Pumpkin Jack came out last year, but it was like right after Spooptober or after I was already doing everything. So I wanted to play it because it looked like medieval to me, which we're playing at the end of the month, as tradition states. But looking at it, like it looks like a mix of medieval and dreams. Like it looks interesting, so I'm glad we're finally getting to it. But yeah, we're starting off with well, mostly the daytime streams, which are this time, are the less scary ones. So this feels like a good daytime one, and fuck you, son. A good start and you know, a good time frame of that. Yeah. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna take a couple drinks of something, maybe a sip of thrashed apple and some water, and then we'll get to Mr. Spoop. And yeah, as a reminder, if you follow, sub, gift a sub, host, raid, donate bits, everything has loud scary alerts. And again, hosting is free to Spook Me, so if you're gonna do anything, I mean, you don't have to do it today especially, but if you're doing anything throughout the month, time it when I'm not looking at chat or thinking about it. Every time you say fuck you, son, I think son is here, and I'm just like, hey, I would never say that to real son. I mean the son, who I will fight in the sky. Anyway, goodbye. This is why the camera's like that, because I take up the whole thing. Unless I zoom out, which I don't want to yet. Should I have the mic like this? You guys like this? Is this good for you? I think, well, I'm actually kind of, I don't know, I think that's fine. Real streamers have their mic inside their face, and I think this is maybe the best way to hear me? I don't know. I see I'm quieter, but in a good way, probably. In a good way. Anyway, okay. You can even see, I got plenty of space. I guess, yeah, this is before. This trained me to see out of Emil's face, which has even more visibility. The Emil head is heavy and really warm. This one is light, and I say no to the mesh. I do have a little mesh thing that you see here, but I don't do that when I'm playing games because I don't care. The only thing with this is I rigged it terribly, because this is actually just a like candy thing. I cut out the bottom and stuff. But there's I made like a cardboard thing to put my head in, which I probably should put a little bit of padding in. You guys will see whenever I take it off. It becomes part of my face. Tiny pumpkin hat for my... Ooh. That's a good idea. Hopefully we're going to a place this weekend for Halloween type things, if we have time and the will. So I might get more stuff for that. For decorations. Oh yeah. My coffin's behind me, but I'm covering it because my pumpkin is everything. Pick up lunch, you shall return. Good luck, and good lunching upon ye. Yeah, I can see pretty okay. I can't see great. I can see okay. But I've also, this is the 5th year of doing this. I've done 4 entire Spooptobers. So yes, I know it's terrible. The pumpkin. Oh wait, I can see them, kind of. The skeleton, Inspector Samurai Cowboy Lumber. Alright. Ashley, hello! Welcome in. Welcome in. How loud is that? I can't see it. That's probably fine. That's good. Alright. It's a nice little jingle.
Once upon a time, in the great Arkansas kingdom,
Sorry?
the world lived in peace and coexistence.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but my pumpkin is dummy
The
thick.
animals, the birds, even the
So happy for Spooptober. I know, same. The best time.
age of prosperity.
It's like the only time of year I plan for anything.
Fear of war, famine, catastrophe.
Uh-oh.
It was so very boring. So boring, in fact.
Wait,
that
whose
even
voice is
the
this?
devil himself was bored, brainless.
The devil's in this
The
game?
devil
I can't play
created
this.
Bloodshed, pestilence, suffering on a cosmic scale.
I can't play this.
He devised a plan
Devil's in my
to
game.
make things in Arkansas a little more
Arkansas.
The devil unleashed the curse of the eternal night.
Yeah, luckily, I kind of like starting on a Friday. That gives me time to realize what I need to fix and have more time to fix it.
The monsters lay waste to every city.
The cardboard in here has been here for 5 years, I think, so I could fix that.
It was beautiful.
Am I Christian Minecraft server?
For some reason, the humans quite enjoyed their safe, boring little lives.
Boring.
They couldn't handle a few pesky monsters coming in and tearing them all limb from limb. So,
Guy's got a brush.
the mighty wizard, a sorcerer with the skill and intellect to break the curse. And
Oh, I love that
usurp the
design.
devil's power. The wizard departed his luxurious tower and his studies
Wait.
to find the power he needed to break the curse of the
Are we on the devil side in this game? Is this...
very well.
Because this feels like the intro to Medieval. Are we just... Is this Medieval but the opposite?
And who knows, this might be the fun I've been looking for. So in response to the wizard's quest, he called upon a champion of his own.
I think it is.
Stingy Jack, history's greatest trickster and con artist.
Is that me?
Banished to wander the world as a wayward spirit.
Yeah, this feels like Medieval,
The
but
devil
we're on the bad
crammed
guy's side.
Jack's soul into the skin of a pumpkin and made him a deal. The devil would forgive Jack's
So good way to
past
open and
misdeeds
close the
grant
season with
passage
this.
to the
And Medieval.
And in return, he gave Jack one simple mission. Find the wizard
Find the wizard!
and destroy him.
So, yeah, the wizard is good then. Yeah, even the music, like, it reminds me so much of Medieval. I love it already. Pumpkin Jack. Oh. Alright, no stamina. Ooh, double jump already? Okay, no attack yet. I don't know if there's stuff to find or not. What happens if I go in the water? Gotta know. And this other gray jack is falling. Oh no, I'm being. Oh no! My test! No! My perfect game! Ah. Part of me wants to start over because it was a test, but you know. Surprise death counter. No one should have told me not to kill myself. Sometimes you gotta. No, I'll take that one. I'm gonna... This world is a mess, so the devil meant what he said about total death and destruction. I'm gonna not care about death counters because I'm not trying. Looks like it's doing fine as is. He still needs me to get rid of some pesky wizard. Wish we could... Oh yeah, I've been doing that. I jumped in the river. Yeah, this music! This is Medieval! Which begs the question, what kind of wizard can't the devil get rid of himself? Gotta sink before you swim, that's true. Water equals death, noted. Yeah? Sometimes. So yeah, I think most notable example of me doing this is Breath of the Wild. As I started, I was like, there's a cliff. Let me see how fall damage works, and then I immediately killed myself. See, I like to do that sometimes. Yeah, these are like the gargoyles, too. Ooh, look who bothered to show up. I trust you haven't already lost your brain in that gourd. Grown men have died for less than that bird. Alright, I'm adding voice acting to the tags. I didn't expect this, but fuck it, I'm doing it. First day of Spooptober? Why not? Voice acting. This music is so charming. Death Note. Tardy and insubordinate, not an amazing first impression, Jack. Who are you? How do you know my name? What is... So my voice in here sounds cool? How... Am I too bassy or not bassy enough for you guys? I can adjust that a little bit. I am a servant of the devil. Alright, gotta send this game back. And I'm here to monitor your work. The devil hasn't forgotten your penchant for trickery, Jack. He doesn't trust you. Sounds great? Okay, cool. Just don't slow me down. I haven't forgotten how to roast a chicken. Just remember who gave you that fancy new body. Speaking of which, let's begin your orientation. Bass be blasting? Okay, I turned it down a bit, but maybe it's best to keep it. Orientation? What kind of fool do you take me for? The kind who spends centuries in Corporealis. Now stop dawdling, it's time you get acquainted with your new form. He's gone. I'm so tempted to go swim again. Wait a minute. Okay, I have no idea if there's like collectibles. There's a snowman though. You would be wise to drink from these cauldrons. The primordial stew holds your new body together. VA got boosted. One ice shrimp. Tasty. He's a very bendy boy. I love his shape. Does he even have feet? Are those feet? You can double jump to boot. How? Your body is magical, you dope. There is a secret. I did it. In some cultures, crow skulls. Crow skulls. Uh-oh. There's something. Uh-oh. Yeah, it came out last year. And I remember, like, immediately being like, I need to play this. But Spooptober was already planned and or over. So we saved it for this year. But yeah, I can't remember if you played Medieval or not. The old PS1 game that got a remaster a couple years ago. But I'll keep saying it reminds me of that, but different. And I love that game. Birds. What, you think I need a drink? New checkpoint! That's better. From what? Did I take damage from anything? I didn't even check to see if I could take fall damage. Get a running start and then double jump across the river. Can I run? Or is it just... Well, I guess we'll find out. Hoo-hoo, not bad so far, Jack. You've shaken off those cobwebs well. It does feel good to have my own body again. Arms, legs, everything. You really put them to the test from here. There will be monsters ahead. You shouldn't have any trouble fighting them off. Well, I've never been one to turn down a chance to bash some heads in. But why should they attack me? Has nobody told them I'm on their side? They can't be told anything, Jack. Monsters are mostly mindless miscreants. They can barely tell each other apart, let alone something like you. Pumpkin or not, you're still human. That alone makes you their target. That's why the devil needs me. He needs someone who can think like a man. This new enemy is clever, Jack. He needs something just as clever. I see. And he doesn't mind that I'm cutting down his monsters? They're practically worthless. Do what you must, just get the job done. I did it. I'm curious how out of the way stuff is gonna be. Like this. Sometimes the best way to win the fight is just to walk around and move on. It's even... Oh, it could've just went around. Okay, nice. Sussy owl. Haha. Okay. Oh. There's a man in that tree. He's fine. Another one. Ah, it's back! It's back! Flap away, everyone! Flap for your lives! I don't know what that's the voice that's happening, but it is. Ah, great, more birds. Let me through before I pluck you all raw. Gross. Stay away from a scarecrow! I've got claws and I can use them! Me, a common scarecrow? I am Jack, the greatest rogue to ever live. Wait, he's got legs? The scarecrow doesn't have legs! And his head isn't stuffed with straw! See, I'm no scarecrow. Let me through, you corvid creeps. Terrible damage. Wait. There it is. Not so fast. It seems the birds have the upper hand, and for once, we'll let you through, Mr. Jack, if you help us in return. Answer as Crows 3. The mercy of a crow. What do you want? The scarecrow often appears at the barn just ahead. He's been terrorizing us for weeks. A menace to crowkind, as if he's some kind of scaring crow man. And I suppose you want me to get rid of him. Yes, and I'll help you. To boot. My wings are swift and my beak is sharp. Oh shit, is he a companion? Some air support would be useful. Very well, bird. Huzzah! Death to the straw-faced menace. Let's-a go. This is game of my year. Okay, they didn't teach me anything yet. I'm ready, Jack. Let's crow. Projectile crows. Hold on. Gramophone discovered. Okay, this game is amazing. It has everything I need. Except for attacks. I can't attack yet. Yeah, that's Grandma's phone. You got it. This guy gets it. That was crunchy. Why do you think... New checkpoint! The game's like, you're probably hurt by now. That's better. I'm just doing it for fun. And also in case it's a trophy. Okay. Okay. Deadheads, dead ahead! I see a shovel. Is that my first weapon? Well, it's just... well... okay. Ah. Oh, I missed 420. Damn it. Good thing we have a murder crow. I know. It's mostly rust, but I suppose the weapon's better than none. Hold on. His head! It keeps spinning. Oh, fucking hell. Hello. What happens when I hit 20? Bust the door down, Jack. Really put some wheelie into it. Welly? The whimsy. Combat, more like. Nothing? New checkpoint! Drink. That's better. Ah, hell yeah. Oh, I see you. Woo! Bah! Alright, 2 hits from that boy. You know fire burns things, right? Alright, watch out for fire. Snowman got me something. Alright, I'm learning how things... What? Oh, there we go. Skull breaker. Still burns things in this world. What the? A merchant? You know what? He's just Meatwad, why not? No, he's... Nah, he's Mickey. He's Mickey. Gotta throw Mickey in for sure. Oh wait, don't hurt me! You can talk? Yes, I'm not here to hurt you, sir. Are you sure? You look like a monster to me. Rotten, half dead, soulless. Of course, I'm a salesman. Oh. Well, now I just want to kill you anyway. No, stop! At least browse my wares first! What are you selling? What are you buying? Skins! I harvest the skins of interesting dead people for other people to wear! Clothes, too! Oh, right. Well, I won't kill you, but I want a discount. By all means! Please, take a look! Oh. I'm probably gonna want the cowboy. I feel like I should save up. But also... I don't see an option to select. Buzzard looks like it'll be good. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait either way. Different looks. I do like that it seems like these are just cosmetic. Ah! There's a monster. It's everywhere by now. Break stuff and restore your health in a pinch. Just don't catch on fire. Oh yeah, maybe they do. Did you play this or were you going to play it? They wouldn't hide anything else from me, would they? They wouldn't hide anything else from me, would they? Da, da, da. Ah, you spit at me, eh? Da, 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 da. Bah! I love League of Legends. Tim, hello. Alright, we need to ban Tim. His time has come. New checkpoint! Alright, so I can buy the second skin now. Or we save up entirely. That's better. Tasty. I'm not going to touch the button because I have to scroll. I have my my soundboard. I usually like scroll to the bottom because of all the new stuff added, but now it's up at the top with some classics. Some classiques. man, this is a good way to start because it's not spooky, but it's like exactly my vibe for this season. Like it feels incredibly spoopy or spooptobery without being scary, and just like the kind of game it is feels perfect. Wait, there we go. Because it's a hack and slash platformer. That's that good shit. That's that shit I do love. Birdfect. Well. I wonder if I can only hold 20? Or if there's 20 in this level. I don't know what that means yet. Yo, hello! Didn't even notice it was October. Yes, as of today. Fresh October vibes. Already looked... Okay. Hi. How you doing? Instructions unclear. Must burp. I mean... You know it. It like cuts out all of their sound, which I think is good, but it feels kind of weird. It's funny, I guess. Oh, that's one. Wait, yeah, that's one I already got. Is someone? Oh yeah, someone's upset. Hi. Let's get rid of the. Let's get rid of the range, boy. Ah, shit. Tasty pumpkins. October Children's Day. I thought it said instructions unclear, must burp. Mark! Mark knows the spirit. Alright. Oh, it's a lie. Owl. Owl. Holy shit. What are you holy shitting about? Video game developer that is from France. It's fucking Nostradamus. I don't know. I know of Children's Day, but I don't know what it is. Freddy's to pay rent? Ooh, get that voodoo. Perhaps your new body isn't needed here. Hop out for a minute and look inside. Hop out of my body. Oh shit, this is like the mechanic in Medieval 2. Of course, your new body is just a shell. You can always use your head. Gotta get the money orders from there. Gotcha. Wait, you mean he can get out of this thing? Ugh, that's disgusting. Cram it, bird. Hop to it, Jack. Drop your body and head inside. Yes! Yes! Fuck yes! Medieval 2, baby! One day I'll stream Medieval 2 again, because I've only finished it once in my whole life, on stream actually. Oh, he's nasty. You can still use your roots to move around, double jump and attack. Ooh, I think I'm gonna be sick. He sounds like pasta. I love it. Wait, what? What did I do? Punk. Why would I do that? Oh, push. Oh, gotcha. Get on there. Oh, yeah, S dance. S dance is the spam one. Hello? If that's what you're looking for. Crunchy. Open sesame! Haha, you fool! Hello, Stress. Crash Bandicoot. Gross. Well, there's that one. Jesus. New checkpoint! That's better. Suspicious. I'm a platforming god. I played one before. Yeah. Ooh, little Ramparino. This reminds me of the fucking pirate ship. Yeah, I play games. Yeah, I played a video game. No? Okay. You sure? Okay. Oh, how dare you. Oh god. Rats! Is this rat game? Rat game! You guys remember Rat Game? 420! Oh, that's pigs. Oh, that's pigs. That's all pigs. Is this Kingdom Hearts 2? No, this is medieval. Jack. Your memes end here. Not hiding very well, are we? 18? Feel free to to pay F to press respect. Yeah, make sure, feel free. Also, feel free to press T to remember T. Tis the season. And I can't remember if that is Cornfused or the Denver Pope's fault. I see you. It's one of their faults for sure. Tis the season. Tis the reason. 5 the season. But this music is so whimsical. No! Aerial maneuvers. Alright, how do I get there? Well, let's just kill everything first. Okay. The tracking! Oh, I didn't see you. Wait, who? Ah! Get him, bird. Okay. Snowman's! It's a good thing Snowman's not here to see this. Okay, that's under. That's good. Probably come back through. Ooh, chemicals. Ooh, science. Ooh, fire. We're making it hard mode. We must absorb their life force and become complete. Get health from just... Yeah, I mean, lots of games do that. This one seems very, like... You're gonna want this health. So it's like, there's a lot of stuff to break. Like, literally anything you break. Wow, these fires, huh? Your wife's fires. I'm breaking stuff even though I don't need to, just because I want to. Almost max crow skulls. Crow skulls. to get up there. Probably from over here. But did I get anything? I didn't get a crow skull over there, did I? My Wi-Fi fire. My Wi-Fi. I love how floaty you are when you jump, actually. Usually I don't like that. But it's nice in this case. You're very in control of what you're doing. You know what you're doing. I can't get back there. New checkpoint! That's better. Yeah, I don't need these checkpoints. Well, I mean, we'll see. How many of you guys think that my only death is going to be the time I killed myself as a test? Because that'd be too bad. Up, up. Did that? I don't think that does anything. It's like the room is sealed. Oh, I can't get on it anyway. Yeah, 'cause looking behind the... Yeah, I can't. Nice. Is that what you meant? Because it looks like there should be something behind here, but it's like entirely sealed up. Good lurking upon ye, stress.
Jump scare.
Well, I might be bold. Uh-oh. Oh, Jack, I think you knocked over a candle. Or something. Well. Oopsies. Do you smell smoke? We gotta get the flap out of here, Jack. Did I just say, run, Jack, the barn is collapsing. I forgot what the bird's voice was. It's that, who would have thought a dry straw and hay would burn so fast? 19. This music, man. I thought for a second that might have been it. Did I miss a bird skull somewhere? I feel like I must have. Giant fucking bar boy, I'll tell you what. Yeah, it's a big one. Wow, you wrecked the place, Jack. I didn't see that awful scarecrow. He must be back in the fields. Well, I'm sure everyone that was in that barn is fine. Yeah, that's a long barn. Wait, did you say new checkpoint? Oh, they don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. Alright, where's my last bird? Give me your skull, boys. So I can buy some skin. What? Nice. I'm like... It's frustrating when games have collectibles, because then I need them. I need them. Oh. There it is. So it must be per level. Skull Finder. No. No! I love being on fire. Hey, a scarecrow.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
There he is! He's just as menacing as always. Don't be so craven. Just a bog standard scarecrow. Did he see me? Please tell me he didn't see me.
Well, look who's here. Back for more fun, little birdie.
Ah, he saw me! Flee! Flee! Flee!
Stop wetting yourself.
Wait.
As for you, it's time you hopped away. I heard you were skulking around here, Jack. We dim-witted monsters not cutting it for you, old man.
Yeah, they're called a scarecrow. He better be afraid. He better.
I have my own business, Scarecrow. If you don't get out of my way, I won't mind turning you into kindling. The devil has the gall to send some wayward soul to do his jobs for us. Well, show him all. Oh, well, we'll show him all you humans are good for, living or dead. I'll bury you again, you wretch.
You wretch. Alright. Oh god, okay.
Bah.
Circle!
Bah.
This feels so, like, classic. I love it. Bye. Fucking harpoon? What the hell? Pumpkin Jack. I'm loving this game.
Jack, the genius trickster who could fool even the devil himself, has returned to the mortal realm.
Oh, gotta crack my neck a
Armed
lot.
with a brand new body,
Got some
and
good
his
hair
soul
now.
Truly bound to a festering pumpkin. Jack has been joined by his stoic guide, the Owl.
The
and
Owl.
here at the services of a cowardly crow to fight on his behalf. But there must
It's like it was made 20 years ago, but somehow with modern technology. Yeah, exactly, and that's why it's great.
Knight must embark upon the quest to slay the wizard.
They don't make them like they used to. Except they do.
The owl leads him to the mountains in the distance. For at the heart of the mountain, through a network of ancient mines, lies a powerful secret.
Ooh, a secret. So are you saying, skin-wise, I should Oh, shit. They're just like, here's an entire different move set. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We'll fuck around and find out. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. Okay, what... Oh, weird. It remembers where you are in the combo. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. Because I would love to open with the stabby move every time. Okay, yes, I did it. Spear me, Jack. Hi. Hoo-hoo, here we are, and not a second behind schedule.
What is this place?
These old mines are brimming with power. It's the devil's belief that deep in these tunnels lies the key to our enemy's plot.
So we're gonna take it first and get the drop on whoever's looking for it too.
This place gives me the willies. Remind me why I'm still here again?
Because you're still useful to me, and I'll pummel you if you even try to flap off.
Hoo-hoo! All this old mine equipment is rusted to bits. But these tunnels are solid. Hop to it, Jack. Woohoo! These tunnels is solid. Okay. Oh, I was like, okay, they're green. That's hot. Hello. Yeah, I'm finding myself I want to do quote fingers. Exploring. Woohoo! Okay, yeah, so it's 20 per level. Does this hurt me? No. That's good to know. Good to know. Does this hurt me? Nope. Good to know also. Get him. Yeah, this music feels incredibly medieval, especially medieval remake. Ah! Most of my damage I've taken has been because I put myself on fire. Do 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 do. New checkpoint! Drinky. That's better. I don't even need those, ever. That's probably death. That looks like water. I see a new enemy. I see some ghosts. I knew there was a reason to come over here. Dun, dun, dun. Is that a bat? Oh god. You're a nasty lad, huh? You're a dirty boy. Is this something? Doesn't look like I can jump high enough from here to get to anywhere. Ooh, that moon though. There's not photo mode, is there? There's not photo mode, is there? Oh, but they do. Oh. Oh, I just realized the UI goes away. I probably could have noticed that earlier, but I didn't. Green shower of bat goo, yeah. I don't even know what that means. This place has seen way better days. I released those ghosts from those ghosts. Are you a new owl? Hi. It's like a little cat. I care he. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna say it way too much. I'm loving this game.
Ah, why does nothing stay dead around here?
I see a little ghost pile. I guess we'll just stick with this weapon. I'm getting used to it. Oh. Okay, good. Owl, our friend. Always. Don't you shit at me. Your damage means nothing. What the? Oh, I can't have those during combat. That's just right there. Give me your tasty treat. Look at these. Just the owls around. I'm not taking screenshots, you are. Okay, I see that up there. New checkpoint! Can I drink from up here? That's better. I see you there, bud. He moves so nasty and I love him. Oh, we got a climbing mechanic. Hello. I hope you're ready for some cardio, Jack. You'll have to blow those rocks away with this. Oh, maybe not climbing. Exploding. Use. Ha ha ha. Surveillance owls. Surveillance owl? What the fuck? Okay, this is not what I wasn't ready to go into a new world. I guess we always do. What happens if I do this? Is it gonna explode? Alright, what does this do? Oh, it's timed, okay. So it looks like we're We're gonna be okay. It's nice they guide me, because I'm stupid sometimes. Just... I'm stupid sometimes! Amazing timing. Dun, 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 dun. This is the hardest part of the game. I can't do like a charge up or anything either. I guess I just send it at it. Yeah. Gently. Fucking amazing. Alright, let's go. Is this a recent game? It came out last year, I think? Yeah, it definitely came out last year. Because yeah, I wanted to play it last Spooptober, but it came out just too late for me to. Dun, 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 dun. Watch me fuck it up at the last second. Wahoo! He's just chilling there. He's loving it. Oh, Bomberman. Are all the trophies references? Because the two that I read the name of, at least the last two, or maybe not last, that and there was a Crash Bandicoot one. All right, no snot on me. What did the crow say? Okay, that's nothing. Rats. Oh. Who's gonna slap me? Hey bud, how's it going? You good? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Right, that's for nothing. I'm curious what weapons we'll get, because I didn't expect weapons. New checkpoint! That's better. God, the moon. I told you, I'm not taking screenshots. Minecart? No, Jack. I know what you're thinking. I could use this minecart to get out of here faster. Or, if this emo canary doesn't cram a worm in it, I'll use him for pillow stuffing. If you go anywhere in that whole cart, you'll kill us all. I fail to recall when you were calling the shots. It'll take more than this rusty old sardine tray to do me in. I bought this way back. It was on sale and haven't played it yet. Hell yeah. Now's your time. He has a Scottish accent. I'm not doing accents on this stream. Smellfeasance is going in your report. Jack, you madman! He's afraid. I feel like I accidentally picked a very good voice for him. Let's go! Go for a drive? Fuck yes. Hold on tight! Oh god. Fucking damn it. Amazing. Dude. I love sending my crow friend flying into danger. Oh shit, fuck, damn. God damn it, I love this game. Dun. Oh, scary. We did it! Incredible. Croatian voice. God damn it. Happy Spoop! Happy Spoop unto ye as well. Yeah, this is a good way to start.
Jump scare.
Not today. I looked at the chat the wrong time for that. It's probably something up there. A 2! It's not one thing, it's shit, it's everything else. A classic. What? Oh, crossbowman? Do you jump inside my butt? Uh-oh. Well, worth it. Like, it looks like I can almost get up there. I guess maybe that's where I'm going? It's all on fire now. There is something up there. Wait. Is this circling around? Uh-oh. Whew. Am I going up there? Yes, okay. Get! There's some spooky boys in the middle. I guess I gotta take him out because it's combat time. Da-da-da-da. What? Okay, there was a boy over here. Number 6. There's one up there. So I think I'll drop down onto that so you can remember it. Are all fences fake? Oh. Oh. Probably jump down there. Yeah, he doesn't want to jump up there. Oh, he's got an aerial stab instead of a slappy now. Okay. So I know there's 2 here, so make sure to get them. I don't know why I'm jumping everywhere. For fun. Ooh. Oh. Hold your horses, Jack! Okay. What? What? What about my horses being held? What? He doesn't like that. Oh, maybe I'm... Oh, I was like, I can jump there. I guess it's sneaky time. This camera right now. Hello. Alright, those are the ones I saw. I love that the fire just stays forever. Just to remind you of the sins you've committed. Oh, I saw that. Oh, the skulls make a sound. I was like, what is that sound? That's the first time I noticed that. It sounds like they chirp? Oh. Well, uh-oh. Why did I do that? No! Okay. Recover from that time I put myself on fire. I guess I can make that, probably. Yeah. Suddenly starts Benny Hill. Oops, sorry about your research. Don't fall. New checkpoint!
That's better.
Bat.
Da 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 da.
Oh, hi.
Da 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 da.
Alright, that's a way to go. This is also a way to go. That way looks real. This is the first, like, break in the structure? Oh, a grandma phone. Oh, wait, no, I guess it's, like, earlier. For the grandma phone. Grandma phone. Look at all that fire that I put there. Almost like I'm some kind of dangerous monster. To myself. I'm gonna be a... Ah! Hi. I'm playing on the PlayStation.
Ooh, you must go no further. This place does not welcome you. Who dares turn me away? I am Jack, mercenary of the devil himself. I am the guardian of this place and the power it contains. Heed this warning, Jack. If you do not leave willingly, you will be removed from here in 1,000 pieces.
No take candle. Well, I'm going. I only have so many pieces I can become. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, who the heck was that? Talk about your restless debt. Am I running away from these now? Okay, there's... Okay. Okay. This is cool, and I also hate it. I don't need stress. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's right. You don't shoot me. I shoot me. Oh, okay. There's a skull. 2 of them. That's where we're going, I think. Okay, now, can a bird get vertigo? 'Cause eek! Don't foul. Watch me fuck this up. Or don't. Oh. Maybe double jump is safe. Or... Dun, 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 dun. Tim, we should write some music like this, but EDM also. At the same time. Hello, the floor? Really? Nothing up here? Really? Really? Whimsy, but it slaps. Slap my whimsy. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. Did I mention don't touch the cards? Because don't touch the cards. Maybe I can make it back up there. Oh. What was I L1ing about? What was I L1ing about? Oh god, that. Okay, we got 3 now. Let's slap this. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck off. Okay, there's 2 over here. There's a snowman there. Spooky. Now because I know about them, I gotta. Dun, 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 dun. Oh fuck. Okay, we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. I missed the first one because I didn't have a weapon yet. I didn't go back. New checkpoint! I don't know if it's a trophy or not. That's better. Alright, minecart. Boy. 13. 13. Well, look, a one-stop train to hell. Okay. Ha ha ha. This also sounds like Christmas music a little bit. The type of like bell they use. It's weird. Is there a reason to lean yet? I haven't seen one. Maybe there's a different track to pick at some point. Oh god. Get him, Crow. Dun, 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 dun. Wahoo! Dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there's a lot. Mash the crow button! Spam that motherfucking crow button. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Done. Hey, hello! I was playing this with ray tracing, it looked really well and it wasn't over intensive. Oh, actually, I wonder if I have options to, like, I'm on the PS5. Oh. Subtitles, yes. Maybe not. I mean, I guess it makes sense. This is like, I think it's only a PS4 version. I was just curious now that you said that. Alright, we got this man. Hi. Oh, it's you again! Come to browse some more of my fabulous skins? Stop calling them that. Why? They're literally people's skins! I know, it's creepy. Well, if digging up corpses and intricately peeling off their skin to sell as costumes is creepy, then I guess I'm creepy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just buy something or go away! So we have 33. Oh, we can be... So, do I just save up for that? Because you want it, but we could be a skeleton? The inspector looks like he'd be good. The cowboy looks like he'd be fun too. I'll let you guys vote. Asterisk really wants me to get the buzzard. But because I'm gonna be getting all the crow stuff, I feel like I want to get a different one. And then that one, but... Do I save up for the buzzard? Do I get the skeleton? Do I get the inspector? I don't think I care about samurai yet. Or do I get cowboy? Let me know, chat. Yeah, I could get a few. But I could get one of the cheaper ones, then still save up to get the buzzard pretty soon. Inspector! Cowboy, then buzzard? Yeah, maybe we'll do that, and then the inspector's like the middle one. Yeah, let's get cowboy to start. Fashion victim. Okay, he's pretty good. So yeah, then we can save... Actually, I can still get the inspector as well. So, but let's play around as, the cowboy. There's a new sheriff in town. His name's Jack. He's me. I guess I could, well, I'll save up and also, I don't know what I'm saying. I can do things how I want. Wow, that's great. You know, I get used to this. Oh, no fire this time, eh? New checkpoint!
That's better.
So maybe what I'll do is I'll get the ones that I like best in ascending order of price. And then just get the other ones because. But like give them all some time to be played as. Cowboy. Hi. Yeah, what? Maybe next, yeah, next time we see the man, I'll just get Inspector, because I'm curious about that. Dun. This does feel like a game that, while we might not platinum it on stream, I'll probably want to platinum it. Oh god. Hello. Goodbye. Don't tell Snowman that I killed the snowman. Dun, dun, dun. Give me some life. Yeah, see one birdie skull. Oh god. Alright, I forgot this guy's voice. Ooh! Hear the second warning, Jack. There will be no third. Turn back while you still can. I have nothing to fear of you, Ghost. For your sake, Jack, I hope that's true. Thank you for the warning. Bye. Guess we gotta kill this guy, right? Oh, okay. Da-da. I'm playing dangerously, because I can. Still somebody's around. Oh, wait. Through the floor! Well, there's a fire. Well, there's a lot of fire. It's fine, we're done there. Worry not about being on fire, me. Okay, think. Yeah, we're fine. Oh god. Hold your horses, Jack! I know this mechanic now, bud. For the record, the ghost bozo really creeps me out. Oh god, oh god. I hate how they hinder my jumping. I'd rather be reckless. Let me wreck less for more. Also, I say again, I really like that I can catch things on fire by playing like a fool. And then hurt myself because I'm being dumb. Hey! Not from you, though. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, fuck. Almost by. New checkpoint!
That's better. That's tasty.
Alright, head time. I like that the like mini games are consistent. It's kind of nice actually. So I know what I'm getting into. Is that gonna come all the way down? Oh, that's not timed. Okay, good. Slurping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Oh, God. Okay, everything is fine. There's not birds in here, right? That's where we need to go. That probably raises up what my eyes are telling me. But I need to... Okay. God, we're so moist. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's... This? Yeah, okay. Trust the game, me. Trust the game. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Get him! Uh-oh. Dead. Flowery means nothing to me. Those little bats. Get out of me. As close as I've been to death so far. Maybe. Dang ghosts. Oh, hi. Ah! Who's... Don't la 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 at me. La 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 la. We be fast and they be slow. Thanks, bud. Flower's gonna kill us. Flower means everything. Oh, not floaty enough. I need it. I need it. Did I break something? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. What is it? Oh, wait. No! What is it? Maybe we... Oh, okay. You're loved. I appreciate that. You are as well, my dude. I'm glad you're here today. Oh, 20! I'm glad you're here today. For the kickoff of Spooptober. Of course! Spooptober is the most important time of year. It's like, you know, Christmas is like it's the time where you show loved ones you care. No, it's Spooptober. We all hang out together and enjoy the season changing and the spookiness and me being spooked and everyone spooking together. 'Tis the season. No! No more jinx. No! Fire. No more jinx. Only fire. All aboard the midnight train! But yeah, for real, thank you guys for hanging out. And hopefully this is an exceptional Spooptober. Da, 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 da. Is this Ride of the Valkyrie? Is that what that's called? Ba, ba, da, ba. Look, you can see all the fire I set to the ground. Just casually, it's fine. Just normal shit. Normal hot pumpkin shit. Come on, crow friend. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da, da. It's almost. I am jumping kind of to the music. Almost. I don't think there's a way to go slower, so I kind of wish that it was. Ah! We did it! I have to ban you now to balance it out. I'll balance that by banning myself, too. Oh shit, hi. I love his candles. Don't you love his candle, Jack? It's pretty cool when he... Wait. Let me try that again. I ruined it. Anyway. I love his candle, Jack, and that's a pretty good thing. I ruined the reference because I... Ruined it. Hello?
Go no further. This is the end for you. You have passed the point of no return. Twice have I warned you, Jack. And yet I'm still here. If you want me gone, you better be prepared to throw me out.
That was some spooky shit.
Come get me, Jack.
Whoa! Music. Holy shit. I love this song. There's ghosts happening. Laser. Oh god. Whack those bombs, Jack! There we go. I want this soundtrack. Does it exist? Oh, oopsies. I took damage. This part is terrifying. You make balls crawl.
Your weapons are nothing against me.
It's got a fucking airstrike. Ah! Oh, that hard restart though. I think the bird actually did that because I sent an L1 after I did that.
Nowhere for you to jump now.
Uh-oh. This game is a horror game now.
I said hold still.
Yahoo! Oops. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bonkies.
No, Jack, what have I done? What have you done?
Ghostbuster! Bustin' makes me feel good. Oh, it does exist. Hell yeah. FF14 raid? Hell yeah. Glad to know that September, even though it wasn't my baby month, is a rough one. Yeah, I feel that a lot. September is the worst month of my year, always. So yeah. Maybe that's partially why Spooptober is so good. It's the follow-up and it's always fun. Walls fall, you make the very mountains crack, Jack. Hoo-hoo, a commendable display, Jack. That body of yours is surely proving its worth.
I've been toppling brutes his size since I was a lad.
Really? What on earth do they feed kids where you grew up?
Yes, yes, well done. Now get the flap on. We're here for a reason. If I'm not mistaken, this mountain was once home to a tribe of powerful sorcerers.
They must have left this tablet behind as their last testament.
This is it? Came all the way for a big rock with some words on it? Is that a tablet or an obelisk?
Darkest hours of man, champion shall be summoned.
Could you pick up the pace? Do you leave your glasses back in the nest or something?
Aha, yes, I see now. The amulet of final ember. Whoo! Just saying it makes me feel powerful. The last line is unreadable, but man's champion needs this amulet to muster the power to dispel the devil's curse.
Rocks and jewelry. This is turning out to be a pretty lame job. So I might be missing something, but where's the amulet supposed to be?
Why, it's just down here.
What is it, bird? Where's the blasted thing?
Hoo-hoo! Yusuke Urameshi.
Urameshi?
What voice does this have? My brain wants to do Meatwad because I'm trying to fill in the ones I like doing. So I'm gonna. It's already again, and rightly so.
What the caused that? Talking birds and now a talking sword? Yeah, this is definitely a lame job.
I must say this is very peculiar. In case you haven't noticed, this place is pretty lousy for magic stuff. No wonder people have been tripping over themselves to swap that amulet. And you've got a lot to answer for, you charlatan. Ooh, well, I never. How dare you oversized butter knife. If you call that mess a fight, the fight I just saw commendable, I thoroughly question your tutelage. You gourd face, who are you?
I'm Jack. I like you already.
Well, get used to me. If you're gonna fight, you will learn to do it right. I will teach you.
Wait, did you two miss the part where this thing said we were too late?
Someone took the amulet. Who? If I had played Metal Gear Solid 5 before streaming this, I would have that Skullface quote as a sound clip. Who? Take it easy. No need to yell the leather off my handle. Your friend came and took the amulet. I assume you distracted that awful phantom so he could get here ahead of you.
Our friend?
Ah, shit, this guy.
Greetings! Huh?
Yeah, that chap. I'm guessing you don't know each other?
Oh, I know more than enough now. So you are the pariah, the champion that the devil himself has sent for me. Frankly, I'm disappointed. Show yourself, you coward. I don't think so. I'm already long gone. I only stuck around to study your fight with my associate in the mines. Very enlightening. You really do put on a show. I'm more than happy to give you an encore. Then I'll rip that face off your skull.
I love League of Legends. Vygar. Oh god. That's an old boy.
And I'll pry that amulet from your cold dead hands. We'll see about that. For now, this bubble requires further study to access its power. Perhaps you should join me. We can study it together and break the piffling little curse.
This guy really gives me the creeps. He left an innocent spirit to be completely destroyed. Just to watch you fight.
I may be evil, and I may work for the devil, but you, sir, are a jerk. Consider my proposal. There's so much more I want to study about you. Jack. That's it. This just got personnel, kid.
Oh, shit.
Phantom? Spiral blades? Phantom knives? Orbital garbage?
Jack, master of trickery, finally has had the tables
Anyway,
upon reaching the tablets
this
of
game's
the
great,
heart of
and
the
I love being able to do these voices in a very fitting way, I feel like.
The clever,
Hey, bud.
cold-hearted wizard, humanity's champion, now possesses
Wizard.
a powerful amulet and is one step closer to usurping the devil's rule over the world. And
More
breaking
like you
the curse.
slurping.
But there is still hope for our harrowing heroes. Jack's epic duel with the wizard's indentured spirit catches the attention of a magical sword, who vows to teach him greater mastery of the deadly arts. Determined to close the gap between himself and the enemy,
Hi, boy.
Jack and his companions rush from the mountain and follow the wizard's trail of magic.
His companions. So we've got a crow, an owl, and a sword that makes us Sora final form. Wooga, hello! 14. Can you not suck on me like that? I know exactly who that was about. Oh, fuck yeah! It's fucking final form! Amazing. Well. Yeah, I know. Have a little course in killing, Jack. Yeah, there's no. I want to float always. That's Mr. Magical talking sort of you, wrong people. Oh, he must have said something that I missed because I was in the menu. Yes. Yeah, this is Kingdom Hearts. I wish we were faster, but I love it. This place looks long forgotten. That bird's cooldown is a lot. I just like... So, they're not telling me how many I'm gonna get because it was just divided in half before. So I don't even know how many weapons we're gonna end up with. It seems one per level. Hello, little owl friend. Swordwad Kun, woo. Not me taking screenshots for fun. Whew. Well, this is a fine turn of events. Owls and swamps don't mix.
Neither do I. You have 10 seconds to explain why I'm here.
Jack, have you no faith in your trusty, reliable companion?
8, 7, 6.
Jack, I am your superior, and you would treat me with
4, 3, 2.
All right, dear Lucifer, you're a rambunctious little twerp. I've been following the magical energy from the portal the wizard cast. That magic led us on a trail straight to the swamp, and it ends here. Perhaps there's some clues to his destination further in.
There, was that so hard?
Oh, shut up. I love everybody. I kind of wish the dash was like or the roll was a dash. Now that I'm floating always. Ba, ba, ba. Get off the ground so I can put you in it. Pretty sure that was about Kuze, but I can't say for sure. The closer to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we're final form, is what it looks like. Final form Sora. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, Bear's in Bear Cam now. Whatever happened here, it was bad. Look at the dang swamp level from Medieval that I hate. Second worst level. After the pirate ship, because that's the worst in the entire world. Do we just have one spooky skull so far? Sora's coming to smash. God, I hope so. If Sora's coming to fuck! If Sora's coming to fuck, uh-oh. Well, I only did that to myself. If Sora's coming to smash, that means I have to buy the character DLCs finally. Because I never even got Sephiroth. Looks like we got company. Wait. Is this way extra? I guess that circles back. It's the shopman. Those plants are too powerful for me. Hey, bud.
Oh, look! My favorite customer! What are you talking about? I can't stand you. And I don't have any other customers. See our problem here? You're lucky your work is so good. My mother used to say that in the family sweatshop.
Wow. Sora's coming to fuck. Alright, let's buy Inspector now. Oh shit, he looks good. Alright, let's save up for Buzzard now. Oh shit! He's perfect. God, I just did not expect... Well, I didn't expect a magical sword, but I certainly didn't expect that my, like, movement would change from a weapon. Like, the way he moves is entirely different now. Because of this weapon. I think that's beautiful. Your dates are over, mister. Why am I... What was hurting me? Shut up. Oh, he's pooping on me. Uh-oh. Well, you made for effort, but your form is atrocious. Thank you, it's true. And so am I. That's probably death. We learned water is bad. There's not water this... Well, there's a skull right here. I didn't mean to do that. So that's my aerial attack. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, we have to double jump. Okay, that's awesome. New checkpoint. That's better. Okay, that's great. I love it. I love it. Uh-oh. Careful, me. Don't start any fires either. I felt that I had missed something. Oh, that's not death. Okay, good. Third jump. I hope so. Remember how I died once because I killed myself immediately? God damn it. I probably will die later at some point because, like, I did take some big damage earlier. So I can do it again. Okay. Nope, that never happened. Well, there's a death counter, apparently. It can never be forgotten. Shut up. Spooky, spooky boys. Hi, bud. I see that out there. That one's just telling me about it. Weak last. Wait, do you? I need to know if I never figured that out. Wait, do I? Sorry, do I what? I missed whatever that was about. Third jump. Oh, I have no idea. You still have much to learn, young grasshopper. I'm a pumpkin. I broke something. Feels like there should be something at the top there. I kind of feel like maybe we'll get an aerial dash at some point. 420, there we go. Wait, I'm asking you to test, wait, test what? Oh, after the double jump attack. No. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh yeah. I think I tried it earlier without thinking about it, just as like a testing thing. Why's that purple? Why are you purple? Purple's probably the way to go. But this... Probably a grandma phone over here. Or is this... No, this is where I came from, right? Yeah, that's where I came from. Oh, because I went that way instead. I see what I've done to myself. Purple's illegal here. Unless you're perps. Wow, first skeletons? First skeletons have ghosts and now woods have ghosts? What's next? Pebble ghosts? I don't know, probably. New checkpoint! I do like our stitched together... Oh shit. That's what he's talking about. Our, like, stitched together look. Is that something? Surely I can't get up there. I mean, these are ghosts of wood. That's what I guess he's talking about. I don't see anything up there. I think I'd die if I tried to get up there. Part of me's worried. Frick, Pebble Ghost. The hell are... Oh, you're just a guy.
Well, a new face. Always a pleasant surprise to meet some new friends around here. Who are you supposed to be? Why, I'm a local merchant. My name is... I haven't asked your name, and I don't plan on caring. Oh, I'm alright. Well then, who are you? My name is Jack. I'm tracking a lonesome little wizard into a swamp. You say Jack? As in, the Jack? That depends which Jack you mean. A Jack who tricked the devil himself not once, not twice, but 3 times? Huh, most people leave out the 3rd time. Yes, old-timer, I am the Jack. Oh, joyous day, hooray! She'll be so happy. What are you talking about, you old coot? Oh, nothing, really. I just have something to attend to around here. Please find me again along the way. I believe I can help you. Very well. Anything for a fan.
Hi, I found you. Oh. Mashing the dialogue is real good.
Well.
You son of an ass! Well, that one's on accident. That ghost pushed me into that, which then pushed me to my death in the shallow water. I don't know if I need to talk to him again. Probably not. Bunch of dang ghosts. That'll teach them to kill me. Aaron, hello!
Legendary Croix himself.
I am of legend to some. Am I the only one who doesn't trust that guy? Yes. Oh god, if I had died in that shallow water up to my knees again, well, I'd be dead. Hello, ghosts. Hello, mans. Shut up. funnel's been working good, except when I'm dying. Wow. Taking a lot of damage up in here! Holy shit. Am I about to die? No? Okay, good. That was the hardest section. Oh! Skeleton ghosts, they fall to pieces easy. There's so many of them! Well. That was a little dagnerous. Croix's not here? Oh yeah, it's only Mr. Spoop. Alright, I can go up there or over there. This feels like something. But it looks like nothing. I'm pretty sure I'll die if I try to go over there. So it's probably nothing. Yes. Someone's pooping on me. 720. Mr. Skeletal. No, it's a Mr. Spoop. You always do that. It's Mr. Spoop. Mr. Skeletal is a skeleton. And you have to thank him. So even ghosts can have ghosts. You always do this. Hello? Bye. Just being sure. There's ghosts all over the shop. Doing tricks and shit. Shut up. Who's shooting at me? How did that circle? That came from the other direction. This is Mr. Spoop, and that's why I always post about Mr. Spoop. Mr. Skeletal is a meme, and you should always thank him, or else. New checkpoint. That's better. Speaking of, exclamation point Skelly. Don't forget. Also, skeleton please, as an emote in there is very good. I'm gonna get up. Oh, I was like, that's a ledge, I guess. That looks like a thing. Is that where I'm going? Oh, I guess so. Well, I guess so. Don't mind me, I'm gonna listen to this dream as I doze out for a nap. I mind you a little bit. Good nappening. Hopefully we don't get too spooky for you. But I know the spooky is good sometimes. Also, it's not really a spooky game, so we'll be fine. Everything's fine. La 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 la. Kinda wish there was a hold attack as well. So I must have learned, young grasshopper. You've already said that to me. You're not my real sword dad. 920. How dare you? Did I hear someone pooping at me? Who's that I hear pooping at me? Oh, I can't get up here. Oh, I wonder if I missed something on one of these before. I don't think there are any that I could have got on that I didn't. New checkpoint, you say? Oh, kill the leaves. Snowman! I haven't seen one of him in a while. New checkpoint! Well, they're super generous about checkpoints. That's better. There's that nerd again. A horsey? Hold on. Oh, never mind. I already... Oh, Jack, there you are. I'm so glad we met again. I want to tell you about my wife. I don't care much about you.
Why would I care about your wife? She's idolized you for centuries, and she's your biggest fan.
Do go on. Figured it out.
We've been married for 343 years, but she's always adored your tales. I've spent many nights discussing your feats of malice and trickery. She's a powerful witch, and I'm out here collecting ingredients for her greatest concoction. A witch? I could use her. This wizard is powerful and smart. I need her information. I'm sure she'd love to help, but I need to get her ingredients first. If you help me find the mushrooms I need, I'll take you to her. Why must I pick up your errands? Why can't you just tell me where she is? Only my horse can take you to her. Find the mushrooms and you can ride him. Stupid plot contrivances. Fine. I'll fetch the stupid mushrooms. Much obliged. I'll stay right here and wait for your return.
I'll take your horse.
I'll take his life.
Okay, so there's only one way to go. Actually, I'm gonna take this moment. Bong! To go to the bathroom and also get some water for myself. So, one moment, please.
Let's take a break.
And, actually know what I'm gonna do for you guys. Something super generous. BRB. Okay. I find it fun that we still write those fetch quest type things into games, but now we mostly just point at them and laugh because that's yeah, it's good. I think, yeah, Bear is on bear cam hiding his skeleton now, which I think is really funny. He's there. Yeah. Let us continue. Well, Skeleton, welcome to my house. This is a whole thing.
A whole thing, eh?
Also, looking at my layout, I might do a Halloween themed layout if I have time to make one over the weekend. That's something I didn't think about. I don't know if I just make it orange. Mushrooms are the best. I got into them as a chick and I never gave them up. Uh-oh. Maybe I should save some things. Take mushroom. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, yes. Was there more up there? There's not a thing up there, is there? I can't see. So anyway, the crow is addicted to mushrooms. That's some new lore we found out. I don't need that. Oh, I guess we'll get up there. Yeehaw to the top! Okay, that's what that was. Okay, good. Can't be a platform if you don't have bouncy things. Get along, little doggy! Ah! Rats! I see that. I got stuck, but we're fine. Everything's so squishy. Ah! I was foolish. But but there's this that I wouldn't have gotten. I was gonna start looking down here, and then I fell instead. All according to plan. Okay, that's just over here. So I've searched the ground over here, so we're good. Calculated. Yeehaw to the top. Yippee-ki-yay! Ah, fire! God damn it! That fire's gonna be there forever. So if I fuck up again, I'm gonna have to go through that fire again. That'll teach me a lesson of some kind. Gently now. You got any secrets? Okay, good. New checkpoint! That's better. Alright, so we're doing something. Let's do it. Jazz wings! Oh. Yes! Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was like, that's a lot to start with for my dumb brain. Decomposer. Nice. I get it. You've already said it. We are not doggies. We are little skellies. They know Jack should be started with a hard Simon Says puzzle. There's a mushroom, and that's it. Grab.
Just perfect, Jack. Bring it to me now.
Get sucked. I love the lighting for this guy.
Aha, this is superb. I haven't seen a mushroom like this. Well, grown in decades. Or well grown. Thank you, Jack. Truly, your legend doesn't live up to your glory. Yes, yes. I know I'm amazing. Now make with the horse. Oh, certainly. He knows the way well. Just hop on and ride away.
Ride horse.
Let's do this!
Oh my god. Okay. Chaos. I cannot see. Oh, we're flying. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. Bum, bum, bum. I love that we're in our inspector clothes as well. Wasn't sure where I was going for a sec. Oh, we got a finish line, huh? Yeehaw! Nice. Good pun. Ghost Rider. Starring me, not Nicolas Cage. That seems like something, but I feel like I'll die if I try to go over there, so I won't. But also, what if? Oh, I did take damage on the horse. New checkpoint!
That's better.
Ah, you trickster. What's living in a swamp? Typical. Typical.
Nothing.
Oh god. A lot of damage, baby. Get unexist. You still have much to learn, young grasshopper.
12 out of 20.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. How is that volume-wise for you guys? Because it's incredibly loud for me, so it's perfect for the spooks, but is it loud enough for you guys?
Great kebab. Thank you for the resub 18. Spooky months.
Very normal? Okay. Is that... Do you guys like it to be normal, or would you like to be jump scared? I guess that's what I'm asking. Hey, Bob, how's it going?
Now I'm a little motivated.
Because I can turn it up for you guys, too. But holy fuck, is it loud for me. I crave the jump scare? Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. Actually, that's as loud as I can make it for you guys. Well... We'll see. Okay, I couldn't turn up that much. Less than I was hoping, but still some. I hear you. But yeah, it's a perfect volume for me. Almost land inside that candle. Landling that candle.
Crunchy.
Remember that time I almost died? I don't. Ooh. Ooh. I hear one up here. I do like that I can hear them. It's like, they sound like baby birds. Wait, this is the same tower as that other one. Wow. 14. 14. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Actually, we rode a horse. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I felt that. This is so intense somehow. Okay. So, what can I see? Any birds looking at me? No? New checkpoint!
That's better.
Another horse. You have another mission for me, my dude?
Jack, there you are, my friend. Take it easy, fanboy. What do you want now?
I kind of regret the voice I gave him.
Well, you remember that mushroom you found me? It's perfect, don't get me wrong. It's just not enough. 10, 9, 8. No, wait a sec, Jack. Oh, great, Jack. I just need one more mushroom, and then I'll show you straight to my wife. Kinky. You could even use my horse again. What do you say, Jack? Can you help out a fool who's just... Help out?
I think I chose the right voice, actually.
Just trying to be the husband the love... Or, the husband the loveless life deserves.
Wait, what? Oh, what? Nothing.
Fine. But this is the last one. Don't think I won't cut you apart.
Who kick you apart? His wife is a witch that we're trying to find. And he's dangling her at us. Any secrets? Any secrets? That seemed like an unnecessary... Unless it gets me up somewhere? I like that there does seem to be a lot of times you can just go around a thing. Oh. That doesn't seem like I'm gonna... Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Trixie, eh? Come on. What? Woo 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 woo. The double woo woos. Easy, didn't even fuck it up. Yippee-ki-hey! Alright, so we're up high. Is there anything I can see? No. Some traps up ahead. Does that go all the way back? No, that's a side path. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is. Yeah, it's real good. It's very splorchy indeed. Grandma's phone! Hope you guys are ready. Oh, that was a short one. Rude.
Shroom.
I love when it goes away. Mushroom-induced dance hype. Hell yeah. Get your house out of here, rats. Stop telling me that. Learn me, you coward. You won't. Learn me a lesson. You won't. Okay. That puts that. Are they... Oh. Okay, so I probably want to do that. Yeah, probably in the order that I did them in. That'll get me up there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bong. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those sounds. Ah! I haven't seen a bird skull in a while. Let me just jump right over that, I guess. Amazing. Okay, I hear a bird skull right now. There it is. Chirpy, chirpy. I forgot I have a roll mechanic because I've been jumping and floating everywhere. New checkpoint!
That's better.
Almost looks like I can go somewhere. Alright, we got that. I hear frogs, not the bird. Not the bird head. Woo-doo! Oh no, another one of these? Oh no! I don't have memory. Wrong. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I already forgot. The other one? Yeah. Fuck! I'm so bad at remembering certain things sometimes. Oh. I know I have it this time now. Boom, boom. Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah! Some of the music even. Holy moly. Hitting this, it really is. It's like it reminds me of a lot of things in the best ways. Like the thing that I see the most, like I said, is medieval. But yeah, I'm feeling some banjo. What did I felt something earlier that I forgot what I said. It's too long without building up the repetition like normal, Simon says.
Oh, perfect. Good job. Get in my hole.
Okay, sir. Wow. Wow, just get in the hole. I do like that he teleports me back.
Aha, another marvelous mycelium. Brilliant, Jack. Alright, are we done with your little shopping list now? Yes, certainly. A horse is yours. Take him as far as he'll go, and keep going after. I guess you don't get a lot of company over if that's how you give people directions.
Okay, bye. Feeling nostalgic and we were talking about cartoons. Wait. Yes! I should watch some Courage this season. Oh, that was a jump? It looked so low. Eh. Yeehaw! This looks like the same area. Snowman. Yeah, I haven't watched that in a long time, but I remember loving that. I remember when it was Grim and Evil. That was good shit. And then Evil Con Carne was just less good on its own, I feel like. And Billy and Mandy kind of took off. Oh great, another minecart level, and they just added direct control and made it feel unique enough. Yeah, it's the same thing, but different. New checkpoint!
Tasty.
Okay, that's where I was. The frogs do sound like the birds. Fuck, the bird skulls.
Don't give up!
Never. The dead Jack. Jack's back. I realized that voice is kind of also sort of the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas, a little bit. It's good except when people are shooting at me. Oh god. Which is always. Oh my god. That's fine. Everything's fine. Didn't even almost really die a lot. Didn't even. Is that all my birds? Maybe one extra world collect. I was looking right at it. One more extra world collectible. Oh. Yeah, I also have those sounds a little bit quieter. Personally. For reasons. For reasons. Oh yeah, I can kill things for health. Not those! That looks like something over there. But is it death that it looks like? No, but it's also nothing. Deceived again! What about Spyro? What happened here? It is. I love that you can just heal from everything. Thank you, video game. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like that era of platformers. Ooh, this boat is worse for wear. Whoever human made this is long dead. Worse for wear or best for wear? One more birdie boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, she good. She good. But where is my final boy? I'd like to find him. She good. She good. Find my boy before it's too late. So far I haven't missed any. So that's why I'm like overly like, I gotta be sure. I don't want to miss one. Yeah, Saul Goodman. Oh, those... They hurt you if you land on them. Okay. Because I, like, ran into them. I was like, okay, good, they don't hurt. Deceived was I. Decepted, even. Just like real life. Did I miss one? New checkpoint! I remember there's one at the very end last time. That's better. No, fire! Good, no more fire. This place is fine. Everything's okay. I bet you little bones.
You must be Jack. How do you know my name? You overrated gondolier. Word travels fast around here. I've been paid in advance to take you to the witch, but I still accept tips. Just the tip. First flying horses, and now penny-grubbing ferrymen. What's next? Complain all you like. Or want even, but I'm your only way to where you're headed. Alright, fine. I could use the rest. A nice calm boat ride sounds pretty good to me. It's definitely gonna be calm. Who said anything about calm?
Take a ride.
All aboard.
Da, 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 da. Ooh, I like this one.
Enjoying the ride? Good, because here comes the fun part.
Take a ride.
Time to jump ship. Got some company off the starboard bow.
That's a lot of boyos. Good thing I got final form. Kingdom Hearts final form. Shut up.
Hold on to your hats.
this is really great, actually. Ah!
Ha! Time to jump ship. Bum, 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 bum. It's a magic boat. What did you expect?
Oh. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. You piece of bitch. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the music is great.
We've got company up the starboard bow. Time to jump ship.
Wait, where's the company? That guy? Which way's starboard?
Pizza time.
You. Pizza bitch. Yeah, I wish there was like a charge move that I could hold. I didn't mean that. Oh god! I didn't mean it.
I'll see you again soon enough.
Ah. For some reason I remember Starboard as right, for some reason. He definitely was wrong about the side the first time though. Uh-oh. Oh. We weren't done. Uh-oh. We weren't done. I thought we were done. If I've had a penny for every time he died, I have 3 pennies. He said see you real soon, so I thought we were done, so I took my time there. Oh, that's a long way away. That's fine though. Well, now I know not to fuck around and find out. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Time to jump ship.
Did you guys see any bird skulls and where I got stopped because I was stupid? I didn't see or hear them, but who knows?
See you again soon enough.
I guess the music is still going. That should have been a cue. I was like, oh, nice. God damn it! 4 failures of Jack on the wall. Well, so 2 of the deaths. Well, one of the first death was because I'm gonna have to mute those probably because holy shit, that's gonna happen 3 times, and it's really loud. I'm gonna ban everyone. Is there one more? I can't remember. I can't remember. Anyway, what I'm saying is... God damn it. 1 death was a test. 1 death was a... The game lied to me. And all the rest were me being stupid. I need to figure out why that's broken. Because that's not gonna be as cute for Spooptober, because it's gonna both desensitize me and be really annoying. Okay, now we're here. I don't know how I fucked up so bad last time. Dun. Okay, I don't see any crows. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because it's through the same sound thing as all the alerts, so it's really loud as well. Dun, 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 dun. And yeah, I don't know why it's broken, why it is layered twice and works once. Actually, that might fix it. I don't know why it's so many times though. That might work, I don't know. We'll find out next time. If it doesn't play next time, I will make it play. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have a dupe as far as I know. Okay, this is the end for real, right? There we go.
And here we are. And don't think I didn't notice you skipped the tip. I thought you were evil, not a jerk.
If you wish. New checkpoint. If you desire. Actually, I could just test it. It's layered. Why is it? I turned something off, so maybe it won't happen as many times. But where is it? Why is it happening? Let's see. If it just layers once, that'd be fine. That'd be amazing, actually. It might play one more, so maybe it plays the layered ones. Okay. So for some reason, so I muted the single one. Maybe because I have, no, I don't have that open. Where's that coming from then? I don't know why it's so many times. So, I mean, we eliminated one of them. But, like, if I could eliminate the 2 layered ones, I could get the one by itself working. Because I know where that is now. But all the rest are just coming through desktop. And I don't know where. Well, I don't know why they're layered and why there's 2 of them. Yeah, I guess I'll look into that more later. Cause yeah, during this month it's gonna be a lot. You got any bird skulls?
All this for some witch. Her information better be worth it. Worth the fuss. Her information.
The information of this erasure. There's no bird here? No birds for me? Sorry, Bones. I can play in the forest. Nope. If you were money for every time you've died, you would have 5 pennies. So I went out in the woods and I couldn't move, so I got auto-killed. So good to know. Do not play in the forest. The game will kill you. And not tell you why.
What is it now, bird?
It's this forest. I can't describe it, but it's strange. I sense a witch's magic. She's not too far from here. But watch your step, Jack. Something tells me the forest is dangerous if you don't know the way. Well, yeah, I've got a nickel now. I could buy a candy from a candy store at the ocean. If you're not careful, one wrong move, one wrong step, you could be the end of you. You should be able to read better.
So you can tell all that, but you can't tell me how to get through safely?
It's called plot contrivance. Don't dwell on it, just get going. I wish I could help you, but this time, you're on your own. I'm curious how far off the path.
What happens to crows eat the trail of breadcrumbs? The crows become the breadcrumbs. Wait, what?
So I'm assuming I need to go that way. I'm curious if I die on a path. Unless we're supposed to go not towards the crows. Which it kind of feels like.
Anyone got a map?
Alright, there's that. Crows. Yeah, I'm gonna say the crows are not the way. Because of what I'm seeing. I hope that there's not a secret skull somewhere, though.
Should I ask for directions?
Yeah, probably. There were secret crows there. Yeah, I guess this is what we do. Bird.
This is harder than I thought.
I haven't reset or anything. Is he just being rude to me? It's pretty quiet out here. There's that man. So yeah, I did the right thing. Where's my final skull?
Not much further, Jack. She could hardly wait to meet you.
Okay.
This guy gives me willies.
Oh, there it is. Why are you alive?
Skull Collector.
Skull Collector, if she'll allow it. Alright, so now I don't have to worry about anything. Except dying. Trying to trick me, a video game? Not today. I'm still worried though. I'm still looking around. I'm curious what kind of weapon is next. I feel like we'll get a projectile thing at some point. Where's a horsey? Mr. Horsey. Hello, ma'am.
Oh, Jack! Jack! The great Jack is back!
Skull Collector, I hardly know her. If she'll allow it.
I'm such a big fan! Ooh, look at me, I'm starstruck!
Finally, someone who appreciates my hard-forged legacy. I've been told you might have some information about someone I need to find.
You mean the wizard, the human's champion? Of course, word travels fast, you know.
So I've been told. So what can you tell me?
Perhaps you'd like to know his name?
His name? Yes, tell me. Such a memey mood today. It's a good sign. I think that's beautiful.
Oh yes, Jack, anything for a legend like you. You make walls crawl, Jack. I mean, Skin, you make me crawl to the wall. Till all my witches crawl. Now listen closely, the wizard's name is Yoink.
Yoink. Yoink? Yoink. What kind of name is Yoink?
No, you're not saying it right. It's more like Yoink.
Decepted.
Yoink.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm so sorry to trick you, Jack, but after all, it is one of yours.
Wait, what? My own ploys used against me. Well played, you harpy. Don't forget my part in all this, Jack.
Shush, hon, you're sounding really desperate.
Put me back right now.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Jack. I'm cooking up something magical, and you're just what I need to put it all together.
We should go, dear, before we miss our time.
Right. Away!
This is horrible. What the heck are we gonna do? We're going to get Jack back before they hollow out his noggin. Even more.
But how?
You know how Jack can hop in and out of his body. Oh shit.
Yes?
Well, hop in.
I think I need to throw up first.
We better head off. Ta-ta. It's bird time.
This pumpkin is perfect, and it's the last ingredient I need. I'm on my way, Jack!
Am I supposed to jump over those? I love that the bird is in his coat. You fool! Woo, 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 woo. Fuck a duck. Yee howdy. Oh, I landed on that one. 'Twas my fault indeed. Damn it. This witch got my number. 555. Woo! Is that a bunch of eyes? Boss, get down. Oh shit, that would have been good there. Movie rides, the amusement park. Oh, those ones are bit ones, I think. Is what I have them as.
Finally! We have some guests to come visit.
but I'll do that one.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
The enemy sniper. All it took was a small act of kidnapping.
Give back that pumpkin now! Whatever your wicked spell you're working on, we'll stop it!
A spell? What spell?
Well, the spell, you know, the mushrooms, the cauldron, the possessed pumpkin.
Oh, you stupid bird. This isn't a spell. It's our dinner.
Your dinner?
Of course, we're vegans.
Yeah, there's sound effects in here. There's points or bear coin effects, and then there's bit ones as well. And then there's all the spooky ones for doing all the other things. For hosting, rating, subbing, following, bidding, donating.
There's all those.
Yeah, the ones for doing those things I just listed are the spooky ones, but everything else is just the you choose what it is ones.
This is magic mushroom stew. But why eat me? This is hardly cruelty-free. Well, no, but pumpkins are a real superfood, especially possessed ones. You know how hard it is to get souls in a vegan diet? You don't count. Ugh, you're both insane.
I may be a coward, but I'm taking Jack back. I'm taking Jack Black.
You don't want to stay for dinner? Well then, you'll make a fine centerpiece for our spread. Don't scuff up my body, bird. I just got that thing.
Eep. Oh shit. Alright, so not... Make like shampoo and go for the eyes! Oh, okay, I see what we're doing. Oh, wait, green ones? Green ones.
Have a drink on the house.
Okay. Now this is like really a classic game feel to it.
Give us a smile, Jack.
Are there dogs barking in the song?
They're killing the tree! That's an echo crime! Oh shit. An eco crime! An echo crime.
Oh, I see. Okay, good.
Double hit.
Oh, shit. Well, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, those don't heal now? Shitters and biscuits.
Double hit.
No, 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 no. At least I'm not half dead, I guess? It sounds like dogs barking. Yep, yep, yep. Well, that was bad for me. Yeah. Didn't mean that. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't mean it. I'm really gonna die. Please don't. Look at the way they fucking run. Amazing. And then the ragdoll. Hold on, Jack, I'll get you back in this weird body of yours. This is fucking amazing. Hey, look over there. Guess that whip, it's a spare magic wand. Oh, shit. That's not a magic wand, that's a fucking gun. Well, we got a gun now. Heading to Freddy's? Good luck out there. They're getting spicy. Yeah, that ragdoll. The most powerful spell of all. The most powerful spell of all, a fucking gun. Well, I was expecting like a crossbow.
To misstep. In their hubris to hunt down
I'll take these chances to have some water and free my face. Because...
At the behest of a
well, you can't see it. The behest?
Jack was sent on a wild goose chase in the hopes of meeting a powerful witch.
A powerful
Traversing
witch.
this landscape on horseback, and with the help of an ignoble ferryman, Jack's efforts soon paid off, and he met with the witch, only to have his own head stolen for their supper. With the assistance of the cowardly Crow, Jack was reunited with his body. And now, with the wizard's trail run cold, Jack and his companions have only instinct and gumption to guide them. They hurry to follow the sounds of cannons and gunfire to find a city at war.
Well, I guess we're going to war, boys.
So I can still use whatever I want, but I'm kind of just gonna use... Okay, that's kind of amazing. Oh, another AoE kind of thing. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, man. Yeah, we just got a fucking gun. What was this guy? Oh,
Well, if it isn't Jack, how nice to see you again.
I'd say the feeling is mutual, but you're a rotten little jerk.
Lovely. I so enjoy our talks, but I'll make do without them. This is the end for you, Jack. You're in human territory now, and I might not be able to stop you with monsters, but I can give you hell from my own kind.
Wait, from? Oh.
They're still useful like that.
You're a sick, sadistic maniac. If we'd meet when I was alive, you might have been my best friend.
And you my best test subject. But here in the real world, I'm far past the need. You rely on that troublesome Crow, so I've taken the liberty of creating a shield spell for my men.
Ah, shit. Could have been best friend test bros.
Your little friend will be powerless to hurt them now. If you want to kill my men, you'll have to get in there nice and close yourself.
Why are you telling me this?
For the sake of observation, watching you kill my men will give me very useful data. And the time we cross arms, I will know your every move. Until then, Jack.
Memes, Jack. There's gonna be a man behind one of those. I don't like that I can't range anymore. Except with a gun, but not really. Wow, this place looks like it's gonna be a bad time. Oh, purple owl. Uh-oh. Trebuchets, watch it. Oh. Okay. 1. Good thing fire does not stay. Snowman. There's a lot happening here, making it hard for me to know where skulls might be. There's one. I guess I'll just comb the outside first. And lots of creaking. There's one in there. What did, oh, he exploded that cart. I think I see a plank on top of that tree, Jack. I'm busy exploring. There's the owl. Where did I start? Why did I do this the way I'm doing it? I definitely remember being back here. That gets me up there. But why? What seeketh me? Honestly, this outfit kind of is the most canon looking together. I do see a guy up there. Okay. Well, I made it. But why? So I can go up there. Yeah, maybe I should talk to the owl. The glowing green seems like a thing. Like I need to do something, probably. Alright, let's go see. In a second. I came in here, right? Yeah, okay. Well, let's go the other way first, actually. Comb the sides for birds and snowmans. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to go too far forward. Is this a side way or this a front way? Another plank. Okay, so I'm supposed to be doing something with... Alright, let's go talk to the bird. I probably need to pick those up. And I just got ahead of myself. Got a crow to pick with you, got a gun to speak with you. I got a gun to speak with you, son. Alright, tell me about the thing. I mean the owl. Woohoo, it's a fine, how do you do? We're in the middle of a war zone.
What are you even doing here, bird? Don't tell me we're lost.
Perish the thought. We're not lost, we're just picking up the trail. That little misadventure with the witch threw me off the wizard's scent. But now I'm positive that the wizard's magical signature can be traced through here.
So he was here recently?
Very recently. He must have just passed through.
Then we're storming this place.
Quite right, Jack. This moat is intraversible, but this old siege tower could help us cross over the wall. Ooh, let's get crafty. Grab some of the scrapped planks from around here. We can use them to rebuild the tower. 4 solid planks should do the trick. Now get to work. Alright, so I saw 3 already. Let's go get this one. Sounds like snake. Ooh. Wait, is there a different move after rolling that I just now realized that that's a thing? No, it just happened. Grab plank.
There's our first plank.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. There's not enough bird skulls for me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I think I know where all of them are. Shut up. Let's go get that one that I I got to. Well, let's just get the tree one. Is this Oogie's Manor? Do you have to go all the way over there again? Looks like I can... Oh no, that's too high. 2 down, 2 to go! Alright, I don't see any more birds here. Huh. Nice. Oh no, not nice. I can't believe we have a fucking gun. Oh, I waited too long. Oh no, we're good. That makes 3.
Dying.
Da-da-dun. Should be enough, Jack. Let's head back to the owl. He ain't got no name? And to think this wood was just going to waste. Waste not, want not. Let's upcycle this tower. Okay. Charge! Well, that we made a siege tower. That's what they'd said. That's our way in, Jack. Let's storm the keep. Okay. I kind of want to go back to final form. New checkpoint.
But that's better.
Dun, 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 dun. What's down there? Is that where... That's where I got a piece. Okay. Dun, dun.
The perimeter's been breached. Oh God, Falgord.
You said I couldn't do that. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay, this is... Never mind, this is a good weapon. Bird! 420. Bum, bum, bum. Here you go. Made to see through the world for a second. Okay, I didn't... Okay, that guy's a shield. Is there anything I missed? Like, I feel like there was, but it doesn't look like it. Bum, bum, bum. Sniper, bitch, bitch. Oh, shit.
Kablamo.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm dying. That charge move, though. I hear you, bird.
520.
Bum, 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 bum. I love jumping, doing the double jump the last second. Is there something this way, maybe? Bird? You guys got a... And a grandma phone! Nice breakdance. Grandma's phone discovered. Finally, we got her phone back. I don't need to destroy very much things. Very much stuff, but I want to destroy everything. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. There's a ground phone every every level, I think. I think it, yeah. New checkpoint. Just some, yeah, it's just some for some fun. That's better. I see a big bad guy on a big bad machine. Uh-oh. Not the big bad guys. I see a bird skull. Just the one. The trebuchet man. Okay, so I need to get that. Yeah, I need to go blow him up, I think. Now this is horror games. Go ahead, you won't. I love the light sound. Turn that light off. Dun dun dun. Do this before I forget. Where you at, bud? Fun. Oh, hi. Dun dun dun. Uh-oh. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit, okay. That's a lot of damage. Guess that doesn't really matter if you're a lousy shot. Well, I almost died from being stupid. Give me your health, everything. Destroy the world, eat its health. Just like Mom used to teach me. Destroy world, eat its health. Okay, so there's a jack-o'-lantern part. I can jump up there, but it doesn't seem like there's any reason to. That's a new area, I think. No secret bird, okay. No secret bird. There's one over here, though. Some snowmans. I hear another one somewhere. Up, yeah, up there. I guess that's to get up here. What the fuckle? Just whack-a-mole? Jump and attack to dash. Yeah. Got him. Whack-a-mole. I whacked whatever those were. Dun dun dun. Every time. Oh, it's just floating up there now, though. Is it gonna... Wait, how do I... Oh. I just get it. Good. I panicked. I was like, oh no, did I do it too early? No, no, no. Is there anything else over here? No. Okay, we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god. I hear. Oh, there it is. New checkpoint.
Tasty. That's better.
Hi guys. Oh. I forgot what that sound like. Jeez, can you believe this? We're stuck on gate duty, but Jerry gets to man the trebuchet. You got that right. Jerry always gets the best jobs. But hey, at least nothing's ever gonna come this way. This is the easiest job ever. Yikes, a monster! A real monster! We're under attack! Oh, the irony. Where's Jerry when you need him? Jerry! Forget the irony. Go get to the carts. We've got to close the gate pronto. 2, 1. Oh, bye. Okay, it's like, okay, we just murder them immediately. Hey, that's cheating. Oh, he can fucking die? Good to know, you died 6 times. A new record. To be fair, yes it is. That guy just explodes. Their laughter. Hey man, that's too fast. Slow it down. Slow it down. Okay, or do that. No. I'm winning. Ragdoll, back from the dead. Wait, can I go back? Okay. You made it, Jack. If only I had money on the race. Don't stop now, Jack. We need to reach the city. Formula, Formula, Okay, I see a bird over there. A new checkpoint.
Tasty.
I think only once have I needed to heal from that. 11. Am I just going down? Dun, dun, dun. Looks like I'm just going down. There's another big boy. Dun, dun. It's Mr. Shopman. No lights.
Whew! Jack, hello! Funny how we keep running into each other, huh? What are you doing here? This place is a war zone. A war between monsters and humans? How could I refuse? There's new customers to the left and fresh corpses,
Wait. Corpo says.
Corpuses to the right. And here I am in the middle of it all, making an absolute killing, huh? How shrewd.
Care to browse my new stock? Talk about a fresh look.
Well, there's more. You don't have more, you liar. You little liar. Hey, guess what? It's the buzzard time. Oh, he's not as cool as I had expected, but we got him. I think regular Jack is actually my favorite so far. So we've got Skeleton will probably be the best one. I'll go for Skeleton next. Nah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Take that. Take that in your pipe and take it to the bank. No! Why did I do that? Woohoo! 7 failures, Jack. Well, that was not even up to his head. Oh. Oh, I still have the skin. Okay. Still have this. So dying means nothing except it just makes me feel bad. Just like real life. Just like real dying. Da-na-na. See the city from here, Jack! Okay. Maybe I should clear out everything? You're up there. Any more boys? No, just the one. Okay. Your death is bad and you should feel bad. It's true, I do. And did. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. I hear an owl. Okay, good. I was like, am I safe here? Uh-oh. Shit. Kabloom. Yes, burn, baby, burn! I might be enjoying this a little too much. Dun, 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 dun. You still alive? No, you're gone. Okay. Cool enough, my dude. This guy. Hi. Oh, he was whispery.
Oh, look, it's you again. The cheapskate who doesn't know how to tip the ferryman. No one has prepaid for your travel this time. Jack, I trust you brought your coin purse this time? Certainly. I can pay you a 5-finger fee to the face, or you can just take me through. Stingy Jack indeed. Very well. I will take you across this time, but I'm starting to a tab, Jack.
5-finger fee to the face.
Take a ride. All aboard. Hold on to your hats.
I don't wear hats. Oh, he's not trying anymore.
Time to jump ship.
Ghosts! See how guns work when surrounded. Fine, actually. They work fine, actually. Because that spin move specifically. I love they just keep on keeping on.
Time to jump ship.
I'm not even on a ship. Excellent. I feel like there was too much time.
Oh, time to jump ship.
That I probably missed out on something, but who knows? Dun 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 dun. Send the crow out every once in a while. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, is that it?
This is your last free ride, you cheapskate. Next time, you pay in full.
Okay. Stop causing trouble. Hey. Give me this.
Bah! 14 out of 20.
That feels like something. And that also feels like something. There's a bird right here. Let's get it now. Just get the bird now. There wasn't one up there, was there? Dun, dun, dun. Aha.
Birds. Bird skulls for my skull. My pumpkin.
That's 15, right? Dun, dun. I don't think there was one up there. I don't hear it. Oh god. You can't make omelets with 8 eggs, what? I survived for a second, and then I died. Oh no! Stop that.
La 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 la.
Somebody alive? Okay, let's defy death again. Oh god. Okay, it's too high anyway. Good thing I killed myself for nothing. 'Tis a classic move. Da-da-da. Snowman! Yeah, but there's a trophy for killing all of them. There's definitely one I did not get. Because I had not a weapon, but I probably could have went back. Da-da-da. Well. Okay, well what's... Wait. Why though? Oh, maybe that's what the thing does. But why though? Good, now there's just fire here forever. They make omelets without breaking 8 eggs. Is that true? I've never made an omelet, and I never will. Unless I'm making an omelet for someone who likes omelets. This one's hard. Yeah. Good thing I missed all those. Yeah. Got him. Okay, yeah. That was the point. Dun-dun-dun. It's so satisfying. New checkpoint. Tasty and all that. Okay. That's a direction. But also... Oh, literally nothing over here. I feel deceived. Da-da-da. British stuff with explosive. I don't know about this, Jack. Seems fine. Wait. Oh, that's the explosive. Do we go left or right? I don't know. This feels like there's gonna be stuff down here. Oh, there's some rats instead. Oops! We just roll in the water. Can't make an omelet without breaking 9 eggs. That's right, you can't. I'm back, baby. Okay, so now I'm actually curious which way I should go. Is this just the end up here? Tower's on our way. Okay. Let's not roll into the water this time. 17. Dun dun dun. Okay, so then we have to go back. Oh. Dun 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 dun. We've got. Oh, I just noticed we have bone suspenders, but they're like hanging by our side. Wow. Ah! I knew it! I was right. Now let's double back and make our way across. What if birds? Is our friend upset that we're collecting skulls of his kind? Do birds get upset about that? I think they actually do. Dun dun dun. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Does this feel like a fun platform? It really is. I think it's definitely worth buying. I bought it a while. Uh-oh. Whatever. I bought it a while back on sale. But it might be on sale again soon because of the season. I like how much these don't actually hurt you. I was worried I ruined myself. It's fine. Will that kill me? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Get him. Shoot, you won't. You won't. I do like that charge there. Okay. No bird skulls here. That jump move is great. That's the way to go, probably. Wait. No, that's where I came from. Survey the land. Oh, bear kicked Skelethy. Rude. Da-na-na. Oh god. Okay, so we're just getting up here. I hear my owl. Oh. Are you up or down? I hear the bird skull somewhere. New checkpoint! That's better. Probably up here. Oh, there it is. 18. Da-da-da. Okay. Da-da-da. I'm gonna keep doing it! The song's so repetitive, but it's in my brain. Ah, there we go, the big city! It's more, well, torn apart than I pictured. I haven't even looked at the big city. Seems fine. Looks cozy. Hi, my dude. Ooh, I do love a good war.
What's going on around here, bird? This place is hell on earth.
What do you think, Jack? This is the devil's curse at work. Monsters hunting down all the humans.
Yeah, and me. These idiot monsters still can't tell me from a human.
I'm afraid that's not my problem. Kill as many as you want. They're all a dime a hundred. Woohoo! Just hop to it, Jack. We have to make it through this place to catch up to that insufferable wizard.
Okay.
Monsters already in the city.
Kill the rat home.
Nice. That'll teach everyone for... Oh, birdhead. Is that 19?
19.
This looks like it should go somewhere, but it looks like it'll just catch on fire. I can go up here, which is interesting. Okay, good thing that's where it stopped me. No falling to the world today. Dun 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 dun. Someone laughing at me? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. You guys seen any crow skulls around here? Cross skulls? Any cross skulls around here? Guys seen them? Just infested with rats. And not even the kind that I could eat. I kind of don't feel like the gun's gonna be the final weapon, but like, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna give us next. They literally try to punch me. Uh-oh. And they did. That one succeeded. Snowman. There's the final burdening.
Skull aficionado.
You could say that.
You can say that again.
Just don't. Hi.
Don't you dare.
Nice little shops here you got. Nice little shops here you got, bud. I love the bat explosion. Bum ba bum. New checkpoint. Oh, another racing section.
That's better.
Can I just shoot him instead? Man, we really messed up. How do you mess up gate duty? Jerry's gonna kill us now. It's not our fault. Who knew Jerry got promoted just because the captain blew up? Don't worry, guys. We can move on. As long as we make sure nothing gets through this gate, we...
Wow. You guys really suck at your jobs.
Ugh, it's back. The monster from before. If it gets through the gate too, this gate too, we'll really be in for it. Well, don't just sit there. To the carts. We've got to close the next gate.
This again? Fine. Have your way.
Have it your way. One. I'll let you live this time. Not you. Look at all these happy skeletons on the ceiling. They're having a good time.
Nice.
Stupid. The ragdoll's back in full force. Get out of here. Oh, bye. No. I said no. I missed. He hit me. Oh, he hit me. I don't know what to tell you, officer. Bye. That guy was gonna try to cheat. Eat our dust, Tin Faces. Yeah. Blow it up. A new checkpoint. Tasty. Oh, boss time. I know I say this a lot, but this place really creeps me out. Oh shit, oh, do we get a hammer next? I guess we haven't got weapons from the bosses, really. This guy's cool.
Here I'm Door. Well, you're a big fella, ain't ya? What are you supposed to be? Me am Door. Me am king of monsters. Door cross city. Door cross humans. How eloquent. Sounds like we share some common goals. Door smell human on you. Door cross humans. Hey, take it easy, big boy. I may be on your side, but I won't be bullied. Door cross you. Wow, monsters really are thick as molasses. And my own ass. Alright, you big lummox. This is your final warning. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thick as my own asses.
That's what he said. Run for it, Jack! I'm rolling for it, actually. His armor's too big, weapons are useless. Good to know. Is there anything that he can hit? Oh. Men to arms! Oh, men to arms! That Jack! Let them in! We must be their leader! Attack!
Gotcha.
Oh. That's the wrong button. So let's follow this guy. How original. This guy's a hack. I love how they call themselves out on design stuff. Get off. Get off. I don't like this. I don't like this one. Ouch. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. No! Not worth it! Men to arms! Same thing. Ouch. There we go. Bum, bum. Fall Guys in my platformer. Bah, 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 bah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, okay. Don't fuck around and find out, you'll die. Oh. Uh-oh. No, I landed in it. Oh god, we still got one more. Man to arms. I'm half dead. This guy is only hard because of the ground terrain. Uh-oh. Well, I think he still hit me also. The bigger they are, trophy earned. Make it a fruit. Wait, you never see shroom. Wait, what? You really are the greatest. What about fruit pudding? A scythe? Oh, fuck yeah. Made of buoyans. A buoyan scythe. So I realize there's a turn.
Tides are finally starting to turn for Jack and his team. Finally, they're catching up to the cold-hearted wizard.
There we go.
Much
A
to
cold-hearted
his
wizard.
Frame rate, are you okay?
Human city fighting to keep the devil's
Human
monsters at
city.
bay. Jack
Hell
barges
yeah.
inside as a conquering hero to the darkness. Even with the soldiers doing everything they could to stop Jack from getting inside the city, Jack broke through their defenses and laid siege to the castle town. But as he broke into the city, so did the
shitty.
monsters outside. Now caught
Bear,
in the middle
Bear
of
took
the
off all of his sunglasses.
Jack was
Bear took
forced to
off
slay
both
the
of Skelety's
and
sunglasses somehow.
at the
Get down.
same time.
Get down.
But his
Stop-
efforts have
stop it,
surely
bud.
paved the way to victory, as the gates have been opened to a massive cemetery beyond the city.
Ooh, cemetery.
Amongst the
It's
tombstones
been
and
revealed
coffins,
in
Jack
darkness.
is sure to find the key to tracking down the conniving wizard.
Wizard. Well, let me. I guess the. Yeah. There's some spooky Skelety. Ooh, the color. Oh, he's. I forgot he has really tiny. He has really tiny googly eyes, like really tiny. Oh, and then his other one. Bear knocked off his sunglasses and his other. Bear knocked off 2 pairs of sunglasses and his eyes. Just by existing next to him. Bear is truly powerful. Let's have him in the corner until Bear returns. Because he will. He will. Ah, buckle. Not duckle.
All right. Oh? No pizza party. I'm surprised it's not a trophy for this. Look at him go! Look at them go! Bye-bye, I love you guys. Have a good day. I hope you have a good day. Well, it started a fire. What else is new? Oof, a graveyard. Why did it have to be a graveyard? Bud? Do you not love a graveyard? Dun, dun. Now this is some medieval shit. Do your best not to disturb these restful souls, Jack. Well, oh, I hear a bird. I don't know how good my best is. That's not, I'll tell you what. Look at him! It's like I made that guy. that the one I was hearing? Well, goodbye. Maybe it's this one. It's gonna be embarrassing when I miss one skull for the entire game. I think that was the one. Let's double check. Yeah, I don't hear it anymore. Who put all this fire here? Maybe that way opens. There's that nerd. Gotta find the birds. There's one. I probably have to go in all these. And I'm probably... I thought I saw someone! Alright, well that's happening now. Yeah, this area gives me a lot of medieval feels. Hello? Is there a ghost after me? Is there a ghost after me? Hello? That bird is broken, I think. Snowmans! Are you working yet, bird? I don't hear it either. That's not what I want. I guess, yeah, there was a guy right there. Okay, yeah. It was an indication that there was a guy that was trying to fight me, but not quite. Hello. Snake! Ah, fire! Oh, I thought I saw another guy. Man, I'm making a mess in this graveyard. Sorry. Is that Sir Daniel Fortescue? Maybe. Secret bird.
Oh, hello there. Why, you look like you've been right around here.
I spent too long in a graveyard, Gremlin.
Oh, not this cemetery. I mean the other cemetery.
What are you talking about?
Just past this gate lies the inner cemetery, where all manner of monsters cavort. Gargoyles, ghosts, skeletons, even a wizard.
A wizard? He's here? Let me through, you little...
Happy to help. But not just anyone can enter. To prove yourself a suitable guest, you must pass my test.
Whatever. What is this test?
To open the gate, I need the power of 3 grimoires.
Pounding?
Each one is stored in a crypt right around here. One over there, and 2 over there. Get all 3 grimoires and I'll let you through.
What is it with you people and all your meaningless sidesteps? Keep rolling and rolling, rolling.
Shut up, Lantern. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, trappies. Oh, ouchie. Maybe I should be a little more careful, but it's also fine. Fuck. You have to be real quick. Maybe I should roll. I thought I was gonna get hurt if I touched the sharp bits, but I guess not. It's Devil May Cry 3 now. We're gonna have to do a battle one. We're gonna have to do a...
Oh, that's the spirit jack. I need 2 more grimoires over the game.
Anyway. Sure is a lot of fire around here. Someone should do something about that. Love that move. Rats. You dirty rat. Oh, he slapped me. I allowed it to happen. Grimoire. Viridium.
Oh, there's another one. Just one more. We're good to go.
Anyone call the fire department yet? Really gotta put those fires out. I thought it'd be more than just traps. It's fine. I thought we'd have some more combat than just a couple lads. I did it. Your books are mine, old man.
That's all of them. Stand back, and these powers combine, I can command this gate to open. What are you waiting for? The gate's already open.
Thanks, my dude. Hope you have a good day. New checkpoint. That's better. This has gone insane. Insane in my little brain. No? Okay. I hear a bird somewhere. I guess that's the one I heard. The fuckle? Oh, it's a man. Feels like there's maybe something here, but I don't see anything. So I do not know. Shit. What? Are you sure? There we go. What? Oh! Didn't find voodoo, but I got pog juice. Hell yeah. That's pretty poggers. I was explaining pog juice in a channel. I didn't know, like, I guess where it exists, because I know about it in my area. I had to make it for events when I worked in catering. It was delicious. Let's not make fire everywhere. 820, blaze it. Saving that for special occasions. The poggers juice? Huh. Oh, it's that same building, but there's not one on top this time. Oopsies. I almost died. Correctamundo. Leap of faith! Oh, we got gorgles? Get back here. Those guys are cool. And I hate them. Never be cool around me again. I don't hear any skulls. Which I always love when that's a thing, when there's a visual design, but also a sound thing. Like Koroks. You hear the tinkle of their tinklies. The tinkle of the tinkle. This makes me think I need to go this way. But that makes me think I need to go that way. But... oh, I guess I'd jump there? That seems scary. Oh, I see. Still a bit scary. They led me, but I got unsure. I unbelieved in myself. As you do. There's a bird up there. Bird up. You won't let me in? Okay, I think it's just that one. Did I fuck it up? No, I didn't. Boxes. Is there a reason to be down at all? Doesn't look like it. 9:20. I see some ghost boy. Huh. Don't do that. Da -da -da -da. Okay, I didn't hear a bird. Didn't hear a bird skull. So if there's another ghost man around, they don't make noise. That's the one thing that's too bad. So I got to be sure, but I think we're good. New checkpoint! Thanks, Owl. That's better. Mr. Owl, how many new checkpoints does it take to... oh, shit, my pants. Oh, you like that, huh? Gonna nap? Well, good luck. Good enough. I'm gonna do another daily because I rolled a 1 earlier. And that's illegal. 10 is almost a 1. This guy... no, not that one. That's quote 69. This guy's bashful because he wants to fuck our dick off. You can't say that on TV. Me. Send me home. Alright. I don't think I missed anything back here. It's quiet, too quiet. I got a bad feeling about this one, Jack. Let's try again. 7. It's bigger than you? This is the size of a baby.
A 7!
Alright. Good enough. Wait, do you hear that? No? It's headed right straight at us! Control height. Oh. Well, this is... oh god. This is how they do this mechanic in this level, I guess. I just gotta mash X to not go too high, but not too low. I do like that they have these sections, but they're all different. Like, we had the minecart, we had the horse... was there another one? We didn't have one last level, did we? I guess we had the, like, push the cart instead. Ah, my legs! My legs! Fun. Trying to surprise me, eh? Dun, 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 dun. Ah! My hip! I put my hand up on it. Oh, the end. High flyer. Hey, man. Take that, you big dummy. The skies are for birds, not for you giant turds. Wow. It's been fun to watch, and I like Jack. Yeah, I like this game. I'm gonna keep saying that. It's great. It scratches a lot of itches that I didn't even know that I had exactly. But yeah, I like the characters. They're all shitty in a good way. Did I mention I hate gargoyles? Because I hate gargoyles. I hate them so much. It's okay, bud. New checkpoint. Uh-oh.
Spooky.
There's really nothing back there? Oh, it's this man again.
Oh, Jack! Hello again! It's nice to see you!
You again? Good grief. How'd you get here before we did?
Gravekeeper secret!
Of course. No matter, let me through.
I think you know by now, it isn't that easy.
Let me guess, another test.
Nope, just a favor.
That's even more annoying.
I need you to clear away all these old headstones.
What? Why?
I'm just a little gravekeeper, and I've got no more room for any new graves. You're here to make sure the world is laid to ruin. I'll need the space. I just need to clear away all of these headstones. It's easy. When you're done, I'll open up the gate. There's a handy-dandy spot for you to get in there and do your thing.
And I become the whole world's errand boy.
Do I need to... Oh, no. Get in there. Where am I getting in? No. Stop it. Part of me wants to go final form again. I haven't switched back to a weapon on purpose yet. The scythe is really cool. Let's float around for a bit. So much to learn, Jack! I think this one might be my favorite. The gun was pretty cool too. Honestly, they're all cool in their own way. Just like all of you. Let's get this bird before I forget it. Don't tell me you're slipping, Jack. Just a little twerp said you have to use this head hole. I'm not ready for that. Where's that bird? Sounds like it's in there. There's a hole down there. I guess we'll check it out. Fire! Oh, maybe that was the sound. Good, I set everything on fire. Actually, that's about where it was. Yeah, that was that. Okay. 5 to go, Jack! Dun, 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 dun. Just 3 left! What do they want me to do with my head? Is that to get the last ones? Yeah, because I can't go back there. Okay. Ha ha ha! Oh, what do we got now? So many tombstones. Let's get smashing. Oh. Jim Dunport. Pam Coffin? Dwight Farrow. Oh. We got Jim, Pam, and Dwight? And Michael Smith? Jack Farrow? Elizabeth McCoffin? William Wilson? Hector Johnson? Yoda DuPont? Luke Hallmund, Leia Walker. Okay, so that's all Star Wars. The first row is The Office. What is this one? Elizabeth William Hector. What are Elizabeth William Hector from? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. That's amazing. Is there a hint for this? Oh wait. Oh, I missed. And there's also, oh yeah, and Jack Farrow, yeah. And Anakin. Harry Johnson. Is that Ron Wilson? Hermione Smith. Albus Walker. Oh, I see. So we got Walker. Oh, I like this. Johnson. I forget who Johnson was. Smith. Was this one Smith? Oh, that's Johnson. Wilson. I don't know, this one? Johnson. Yeah, look at him. It's just a squishy little lad. Hallmund. Wilson. Smith. Creeping around at the speed of sound. DuPont. I don't remember seeing DuPont. Farrow. Wilson. Hallmund. And Hallmund. DuPont. Farrow. Captain Jack Farrow. The Jester of Tortuga. Ain't no rest for the wicked. I hope we didn't wake anyone up. What did that do for me? That wasn't what I was supposed to do. Good thing I did it. He's just like, hey, do the thing. Oh, rip Jack. Ah! No, fuck. Rip me. Well, I set my grave on fire.
Oh, good show! I'll just pop the gate open for you.
Thanks, old man. We'll go back to the Scythe. No, I didn't. New checkpoint. I'm not even at you, bud. That's better. What the? That seems illegal. Deadheads dead ahead. One more time. I haven't seen these in a while. Gotta get that dodge down. Are you dead? Nope. I keep killing him on a roll. Oh no, I shoot the bird at the same time. Well, oh, it's you. It's you. Hold your horses, Jack. Made flesh ooze, Jack. 12. I feel like it feels like I've missed some, but I don't think I have. It feels like, but I don't think. You know? Wahoo. I hear you. Yeah, you is. There, Dean. Oh. I'm waiting for the time it doesn't let me stand. Well, they really just let me go all the way, huh? All the way. Okay. Okay. I too don't think. No! I love starting fires. Somebody call the fire marshal. Oh, camera. Ooh, there's the vertigo again. Thanks, bird. This is your vertigo. Thanks for giving it to me. Use zipline. Hell yes. Oh god. If I didn't jump again, that might have just killed me. That's pretty good, actually. Get out of here. You dang ghosts. Zombie ghosts, go away. Oh, it's the gurgle shooting at me. You cannot escape your fate, Mr. Gurgle. I see that. Okay, that must be in a little bit then. Okay, definitely. Oh yeah, there's a bridge over there. No, it's not. It's not the way. 14. Okay, I hear another one somewhere. Oh. Bird. There you are. 15. Yeah, I guess what Scott was saying, like, it might be nice to have another collectible. I kind of like exactly how much there is to do. Okay, another one might be a little nice. I mean, there's the grandma's phone, and then the bird skulls. Which I haven't. Yeah, we didn't find the gramophone yet. I'm sorry? Oh no! I didn't realize it screamed when I came out of the menu. Ow! Nothing this way? No grandma's phone? Fine. I smash. Here. New checkpoint! That's better. Tasty. Hello, bird. 17. There's some glowy shit. Finally, the cathedral. I wonder if anyone's home. What the fuck are these things? They're like made out of paper and gears? Scrolls? Okay, I probably have to go talk to someone. But I want to look around. Thought I heard a bird. Maybe not. Where's Grandma's phone? You stop that. This is something. I see a pillar up there. If only you could fly. Better start climbing. Well, here's our boy. Hold on. Well, yeah, let's just check in. What shall we buy? Oh, Jack! Are you following me? Don't flatter yourself, creep. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm digging up bodies, of course. So care for a new look? I've got new skins in stock just for you. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, I can almost buy the skeleton. Fuck it, let's be the samurai. Nope, just kidding. We're the lumber. Do you get it? Oh shit, hold on. So, Lumberjack, I got that one. Cowboy Jack, I don't know if that's a reference. Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack. Inspector Jack. I don't know if that's something. Skeleton Jack. Buzzard Jack. I don't know about that one. What Jack? Good work. Keep it up. Let's go inside the place. The one time I wanted to start a fire. New checkpoint! That's better. Hi. This guy's probably gonna ask me to do stuff. Welcome, Jack, to my cathedral.
Who the heck are you?
I am the architect of hell. My master tasked me with waiting for your arrival here.
Right, and I suppose this is all just you passing the time?
This cathedral is in ruins, or it was in ruins when I arrived. I consider it my duty to preserve its majesty.
Everybody needs a hobby. Or I guess, all your bodies.
As the architect of hell, I am responsible for the construction and maintenance of systems. The ability to duplicate myself makes it far easier to fulfill my duties.
Must be nice. Well, here I am. What now, architect? Where is this conniving wizard?
He came here some days ago. We bid each other good passings and he left to the portal. I have devised a way to open a similar portal that will place you right behind the wizard.
Perfect. At last, someone helpful. So what are you waiting for?
First you must...
Ah, dang it, spoke too soon.
A portal requires energy, Jack. The wizard can use his magic, but we have to improvise. Around this cemetery lie statues that contain the power of the 7 deadly sins. Break them all to release all the powers of sins, and I can open the portal.
Well, breaking statues sounds fun. Show me the way.
Nice. I love refrigerators. A statue containing the sin of pride sits atop the cathedral. The rest of the statues lie beyond these... What is that sound? Hurry, Jack. With every passing moment, the wizard power grows stronger. You sunny beach. I knew I couldn't trust this bird. I hear another one really close. Maybe it's up. I guess I need to be reminded to go back in there. Well, I probably have to go talk to him after. Oh yeah, it's probably what I'm hearing right now. That lad. Hello. 19!
One bird remains on my list.
I was tempted to start a fire. I should really like this. I really like that. Bop. Stop it. I have no reason to break everything, I just want to. They're really like, here's the way. This statue contains a sin of pride. Aren't we just amazing? 6 statues left to destroy. Are we gonna... Oh. I was hoping we'd dive in Assassin's Creed style. Okay, I didn't hear more bird. But as I said to myself, let's go check in the front door. Okay, that was the one I was hearing up top. Because there's one bird somewhere. Kinda worried I missed it because of... There wouldn't be one in one of these side areas, I don't think. But maybe. What the heckle? Oh. Oh. Jack, how dare you? Uh-oh. Well, I have to do it.
How dare you?
Okay, so this one has more than enough. Back to 19. Oh, the Skull Fanatic. Okay, so that's all of them in this level then. So now I'm just spending them. That's kind of annoying. Because I won't get them back. Unless I do. Did the statue contain the sin of greed? Give me some rubble. Got 5 statues. Well, okay. I guess we turned in our... Oh, there's the grandma phone. This looks like the right place for Lumberjack. I love it. Gramophone discovered. So that must mean there's at least one more level because I definitely found all of them so far. Oh god, oh god.
Okay.
I do love a good rollin'. No more pain with skulls, please. Oh, there's some boys in here. I see you. Kinda shitty of you to have a shield. Not my best work, but it's work. We put in work. Well. Statue contained the sin of wrath, and we bashed it to bits! So I got 4 more statues. Okay, so wrath because we killed all the guys? Pretty wrathful of us, actually. Alright, let's just go around the outside. Oh, wow, so many skulls and beaks. They're all nicer than mine. And I'm a pretty birdie, Jack. Or aren't I, Jack? Well, they hurts us. This one's cool. I would think this one would be greed because I'm... killing myself. Oopsies! Woohoo! 10 failures? Wait, how am I supposed to do this one? Or are they just putting me at 1 health? Wait. Oh, it checkpointed me here. Are terrible fakes. I've never been so insulted. Okay, I'm not supposed to pick them up. I thought I was collecting all of them, but I didn't read that he said terrible fakes. Probably telling me to not pick them up. We have to probably pick up the real one. I would guess, which is probably at the end. I would also guess. And I've guessed before in my life. Yeah, there's no way I could pick all of them up without dying. Okay. I was like, yeah, get them and not die. Oh wait, we're not picking any of them up. Even this statue contains a sin of envy. I wish I contained a sin of what? I missed that. Well, I guess we also picked up all the real skulls anyway. I should have known better. Should have believed. Uh-oh. Oh. Fine. No, the fire! I can't escape my own lust for dying. Oh, shit. I've made a mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. No! Okay, I lived. Now this is video gaming. Well, I avoided the fire that time. Yeah, I remember I saw the rope, but then I didn't think about it after I got the statue. It's very obvious it's here. Wahoo! It's a me, Lumberjack. Why are you back? Oh, because I died. Oh, because I died. Welcome back to Awake, Aaron. It's fine here. Oh, no.
Oh, hello, Jack.
Oh no, forget it, you toad. I'm not doing any more tests or favors for you or anyone else. I spent far too long this whole trip running around doing cheap, open sesame tricks. Well, no more. I'm putting my foot down right now.
Well, if that's how you feel, I guess I won't help you get across the cemetery. Oh, cheer up, Jack. I'm only teasing. Of course I'll help you. You wanted to know how to get around the cemetery, right?
Yes, your gravekeeper's secret.
Well, there is a little demonstration. Oh, Abelard.
Abelard? Abelard? It's Abelard.
Fetch, boy.
Abelard.
Well, here's this. Well, I didn't have to hit X for a while. So much of classic tunes for these things. Hopefully they're like in the, you know, not the get me muted thing. I was a fool. Fool in man's clothes. My leg! How far has this rocket taken us? That's enough, I'm getting airsick and I'm a bird. And I'm a bird. For the record, this is why I hate gargoyles. Why, because they fly? Stone isn't aerodynamic, how can it even fly? Oh, he jealous.
Pizza time.
Spokes, hello! It's pumpkin time, actually. Ah, shit. A 9. We had, when we started the stream, we had 3 people roll 19s in a row, and then I rolled a 1. I'm bursting his butthole bubble. Well, my work here is done. Oh. I was like, why did I explode? The gurgle wants me dead. Get out of here. Take that, you big dummy! Skies are for birds, not you giant turds. You giant turds. This statue contains the sin of lust, you sexy hunk of pumpkin. Still got 2 statues to destroy. I love his little comments. I misread one of them and I feel bad. Because it was funny, probably. Turds are for birds. Turds are for us birdses. Did I... Wait, I have enough... I need probably to finish the next level, though. Yeah, shut up. I didn't run around as samurai. Let's do that. No, that's a cowboy. There you go. Because I got the lumberjack immediately. Now we're Samurai Jack. Let's get the sword, I guess. Now we're Sora Final Form Final Jack. Feels like he's slower this way. I don't know. Shut up. Yeah. It's pumpkin time.
Jump scare.
Stress, welcome back. Stanley, Kenny, Eric. Wait, that's literally Eric Cartman. Kyle Figgis. Token the White. So that's all South Park characters. Hodor Parker. Tyrion Archer. Daenerys Smith. Leonidas Snow. Sterling Wayne. Peter Stark. Clark Parker. Tony Dew. Robin Baggins. Boromir Stark. Legolas Dew. Gandalf the White. Literally just Gandalf the White. Samwise Cartman. Frodo Baggins. Bruce Archer. Lana! Lana Snow! Pam Smith. Dr. Figgis. Cyril Krieger. Some of them are literally just their names. I forget who Archer was. Baggins. Baggins was way over here. Shit, it was this one. Robin Baggins. Stark. Doo-doo. Boromir Stark. Crunchy. Lana! Snow. Wayne. Oh yeah, Krieger. Bum, 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 bum. There's Tentacle over there. Dr. Figgis. The White. That was the far left one. Token the White. Figgis, I already forgot where that was. Snow. Smith. Archer. Dun 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 da 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 da. Lana Snow. I already forgot where other Snow was. Easy, remembered probably. Cartman. Parker. Cartman. Samwise Cartman. Figgis. Oh. Or Figs, not Figgis. Smith. Pam Smith. Oh, that's Parker. Daenerys Smith. Parker. Well, Jack, you completely wrecked the cemetery. Good job, I think. I thought it was... Oh, Krieger's the other one. Hasn't that guy ever heard of a key before? This statue contained the sin of sloth. Do we have to do more? Well done, Jack. You're almost ready. Head to the crypt in the cathedral. One task remains. Did they really do them all already? I do love Sora Final Form. We'll go back to the... Oh yeah, I already forgot we had a fucking gun. Let's go back to the site, because it's a new one. Oh, yeah, that was the one I had to pay skulls for. Video game. Teasing me. You're teasing me. New checkpoint! That's not a new checkpoint. I've been here. But I'll take a drink. That's better. Take a little sip. Hello, Dad. What are you waiting for, Jack? You might break the statues containing the 7 deadly sins so I could open the portal. Was there one more? Oh. That. The green thing I was going towards, I was like, nah, it's not that. That's not where I'm going. See what's inside the box. The boss fight? Holy shit! It's a big boy. Is that a fork and knife? Yikes, that thing is gluttony! Kill it before... Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. What? Oh, okay. We're in his stomach? Alright, let's use the fucking gun. Plus, I'm stuck. So I'm supposed to stay alive and not die. There we go. I'm a fool in man's clothings. So now he's got shit all over the floor. That'll also hurt me. That thing is so... I'm dead. We're gonna die. I don't know if this sword is the best one for this. Dead. If I had a penny for every time he died, I'd have 11 pennies. The scythe is really slow. That's fucking me up. I don't need to attack anything. But now I know what I'm doing. Except when I don't. Hey. Alright, let's just shoot the bird at them. You son of an ass. Alright, so we have to bonk him. Monkeys. Bonkies! Let's just stand in place this time. Mostly. Bum bum bum. Someone's going ham on that piano. Where's the boyos? There's one. You piece of shit. Jump in and go nuts. Jump in his nuts, Jack. Get in the nuts. Ah! Threefer. Ah, shit. We can mostly chill here. Was it worth it? Maybe. Hubba doodle huppa. Jumping is nuts. You can jump on my tummy. You stupid fool.
Hunger killer.
You defeated him. You defeated the gluttony. Good work, Jack. Let's have a snack. Statue contained the sin of gluttony, and now I'm starving. That's the last of them, Jack. Let's go talk to the weirdo, the architect. That weirdo. Oh, my checkpoint's gone. I commend you, Jack. Well done. The 7 deadly sins have been released from their containment.
Wait, that's what you meant? I thought the statues were just enchanted or something.
The statues were merely plugs, sealing the sins away where they couldn't influence humanity. But now you have set them free, and with their power loose, I can open a portal to the north.
Huh. Well, at least we helped the world fall to ruin a little faster. Open the portal, Architect. I've got a wizard to kill.
Very well, Jack. But be warned, the wizard is clever and powerful. To that end, I offer you this. I grant your carrying companion a touch of my gifts of self-duplication. Once you cross through the portal, your companion will be able to create copies of himself at will.
So to deal with more of this little pest? Wow, thanks. Happy birthday to me.
Your little friend serves you well, Jack. His support should be acknowledged. The fate of the world rests in your hands, Jack. Now go, slay the wizard, and doom the world. So I didn't get a new weapon, but my bird can do more now. I kind of wanted a new weapon, but can I just machine gun the bird now? Because that'd be good. That'd be real nice.
The final leg of the journey has begun. Inside the expansive cemetery, Jack delves deep into a demonic neighborhood that lies within.
Demonic?
With monsters, gargoyles, and the spirit of the dead. Jack meets with the architect, an agent of the devil sent to deliver Jack to the wizard's destiny.
Oh yeah, the devil. I need to
with the
turn this
power
game
of
back
the
in.
7 deadly sins.
Oh, my neck. It's not even heavy.
Humanity's virtuous knights. Destroying 6 of the idols, restricting the power of the sins. Jack slays the embodiment of gluttony itself to unseal the power of the sins. The greatest force of evil known throughout history.
The greatest of evil.
Using his greatest
Greatest.
magic and the sin's power, the architect constructed a portal to the far, far north, where the wizard now attempts to unlock the secrets of the amulet to usurp the devil's power.
Alright, so that's probably the last section.
Time is certainly running out for Jack and his companions. If they cannot traverse the harsh and bitter north, the wizard's final defense is the darkness. Then he will fail in his mission.
I like how the wizard's the good guy, but but he's a jerk. Is my hand glowing?
Oh. Okay, never mind. This is amazing. And we fly still. Caw, the architect gave you a new spell during the loading screen? Try it. I love the animation for that. He doesn't float. Oh no, is he? No, it's when you start going he starts floating. That's cool. Put that fire out.
Crow power.
Real darkness. Well, Jack, isn't this a sight? Are you all right? You look half frozen.
It's freezing out here, bird. When that stupid architect said we were going north, I didn't think he meant.
All the way north? I suppose the wizard wanted some privacy.
Brr. How are you not an owlsicle?
Fun string of meetings? Hell yeah. Well, welcome to the end of the week. I just got the power of crow darkness. Hoo-hoo, I'm exuberant. Felicitous. I'm pumped, Jack. This is it. Even further north of here, the wizard is channeling the power of the amulet. This is your last chance to take that runt down, Jack. Final free solid and shatter first. Woohoo! Think one thoughts, Jack. This shit. Just exploding with crows. I was like, oh, no new weapon? Okay. Sinister snowman coming up. Jack, put those creeps on ice. Oh. You're a pumpkin man. Oh. The rolling. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so cool. Bad screenshot. Let me try that again. The fucking wings, man. The fucking wings, my lad. Ah, no one said this is cold in the north. I hear many birds. That's above me. Nowhere to sit now.
La 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 la.
Oh. Oh. Jesus, that dive move is amazing. 1 out of 20. Oh yeah, it's up there. 20. I love this power. I love this power. Oh, that's the best one of it too. Oh, was that after a roll? Jesus. This game keeps getting better. Bonk. Hold your crows, Jack. Oh, I just noticed I've got a little sword on my butt from my Samurai Jack outfit. Which will we have enough after the final crow skulls in this town? Because there's only one more outfit to buy. God, that's so cool. Birds. New checkpoint. That's probably a really dangerous move to do now. Usually I would fall straight down. That's bad. Ah, I was like, who's shooting me? Well, there is a nerd over there. I hear a bird over here, though. I'd rather go after a nerd than a bird. Just like real life. $4.20. Also, we just get crow sounds every time I explode everything. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. So that kind of gives me a... I guess in a way that's the air dash I was craving. It's just really risky. But it is it. Use.
Using my magic bridge, lack of brains, lack of manners, must go hand in hand. This is a cool area.
Blazekin it. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too often and then probably die. I'm gonna die on accidental. Is that where I needed to go? Kinda rude. Bonk. Ooh, purpley. I hope these things are solid. New checkpoint. I love that he says it every time. That's better. Too often? Is it? Too often? You don't have to tell me that every time, though. I see a pumpkin man. Oh god! Oh god! This is bad for me. Somewhere else to hide. Oh, he's dead. Okay, we're good. That was just a lot of fire all at once. Oh. Everything is fine and nothing is wrong. Someone's being terrible. Stop it. Oh yeah, fire. Just casually walk out of the way. Get out of here. No! 7 deadly streamers, hello! Well. 12 failures of Jack. Do I have to do that whole fight again? Cause that was. Oh, no I don't. Bruh. Well, then I still made everything on fire. Next thing you know, you're on fire. Don't. Well. Well. I've only done this to myself. Plumbo, hello! Spoop jail! 14. Peter, don't listen to him. Put him in octopus jail. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say as a reminder again. Slap the rats. I mean, time it how you want it, but all alerts for things are loud and spoopy, so if you follow, subscribe, gift a sub, throw bits, throw a donation, host a raid. That's a thing out. Wait. Oh. Good thing I looked. It all does spoopy alerts. So. Wait, what? Hosting is the good free one. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Did I miss that? Can I walk on this? Oh, I can. I didn't expect that. Well. Did I miss a chance earlier? Uh-oh. Am I really gonna miss one? This last level? Oh, I think I have it. Is it on 100 bits? I can probably turn it down. Wait, no. I remember I had it on anything one time and then I regretted it. Thank you for the bits, though. I can't spook myself knowing what's happening. But. What do I have?
Chaos.
Actually, what would it have played? I forget. Let me double check what I want to do. Yeah, I think it's the normal, like the wait. The default amount, which is 100? Yeah. I'll see how much I hate it, but it's now 5. We'll see. I don't want things to be too often, because, you know, you lose some of the spook, but I want you guys to be able to scare me. But yeah, the different subscribe ones are the same spooky sound. Oh shit. The host in the raid. Well, there's that. The host in the raid is the same. The bits and the donation are the same sound. Yeah, I watched that early today. Thank you for the bits again. Yeah, that worked. Get out of here, rats. Well, the world's on fire. Yeah, we need to go there anyway. Let's not catch things on fire. You sunny beach. Oh, that's fire. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. That's probably where we're ending up. Human soldiers this far north? They must be protecting the wizard. Come here. You won't. Well, there's fire. That'll teach you to be against my birds. 720. I do hear another one. Oh, I see him. Beep, beep. Look at all this. Remember when I set that on fire? Man, I'm good. Let's double check. Yeah. Oh yeah, and as a reminder again, this game, we started with nothing, then we got a shovel, then we got like a... Actually, I'll just show you. We got a shovel as our first weapon. I never did the, I did that once. And we got this spear thing. Then we got this sword that made us final form. From Kingdom Hearts, basically. Then we got a fucking, gun. Then we got a scythe. And then we got a ball of crow darkness. This game is amazing, is all I have to say about that. Yeah, when we do the double jump attack, we fly with crow wings for a second. It's real cool. It's real cool. How nice of that wizard to set up these bridges for us. Yeah, that's pretty nice of him. Ooh, we're going to town. No, oh, okay, not fire.
Turn back while you still can.
That tree's on fire. I was not expecting that. Are we at the North Pole? That far north? Jesus. Not really is Oogie's Revenge. Try not to set all these houses on fire. New checkpoint! That's better. Yeah, crows are good boys. A waterfall, you say? I do see stuff over there. I don't see anything floating. I hear a bird. Oh. Correct. Correct. Uh-oh. Haunted trees? Oh, we got another push thing. I don't... There's no reason to destroy stuff when I have full health. I just want to. Where do I hear a bird? Ah, right there. Okay. Haha, those trees look sharp, Jack. Keep your distance. Ah, as they spin. But I have the power of birds on my side. Well, that's why there's Healy things everywhere. Let's get this bird so it'll shut up. Thank you. Oh, I gotta stop them and then I dive them. Or do anything. So I keep forgetting I gotta double jump. Okay. I didn't hear any more birds. But I must destroy the snowman. It is necessary. Bonk. Got soldiers. Presents? We're the wizard's last line of defense. You shall not pass. Okay. Your presents are weak, old man. Your presents are a weak old man. Snipers. Oh, you're alive. Fancy that. Oh, there. That's the wizard. Pretty sure. Alright, 11. That's the wizard. That's Santa. That seems like something. Something of a lie. That house isn't even real. It's not a load-bearing house. Oh, fire. Why did... How'd that fire start? I didn't do that. Why are you here before the last skulls? Ah, Jack, my friend, welcome! I can't get away from you even in the North Pole. The North Dang Pole? How do you even stand it here? I was already dried. Now I'm freeze-dried. So this is it, huh? This is the final showdown. Looks like it. Huh. Sounds like a good excuse to splurge on a fancy skin, huh? Even at the end of the world, you're shielding your outfits? What do you even use these crow skulls for? Awful things! More awful than digging up bodies and selling their skin? Yes! Stop asking questions and look! Or else you'll find out just how monstrous the monster can be! But... Yeah, that's the last bit. Why would you do this to me, video game? Actually, let's change from the samurai at least. Let's not be Samurai Jack. Hi. I think I like the Inspector the best. The Buzzard's pretty good too. Well, let's be the Buzzard again. We got crow magic. Unless... Yeah, we'll Inspector it up. Let's look clean. Knock knock.
Who goes there?
Oh no, Santa Claus.
The very same. That means you must be Jack.
Well, I already kind of did a bunch of voices similar to this voice, so I don't really know. Anyway.
And you've been very naughty.
We'll do that one.
I get a lot naughtier. Let us through, fat man.
I don't think so. I've got my list, Jack, and you're right at the top.
I'm warning you. Let me through.
And let you doom the world? And all the good boys and girls who live in it? Never. The wizard has given me just the magic to stop you, Jack.
Oh, has he? Oh, he has he? Well, Santa, come out and stop me then.
Are you kidding? I've got toys to make. I'm far too busy to stop.
So you'd rather make your toys than stop me from dooming the whole world?
That's capitalism. Ho ho ho!
Huh. If you won't come out here, I'll just have to go in there.
Bonk.
Use!
Well, there he is. Satan Nicholas. Even Santa's on the wizard's side. Throw the explosive presents and blow the workshop sky high! Okay, this is really fucking good. Goal! Bonkies. Oh. Oh, do I have to pick the right shape? Been doing that on accident? Yes. Yes, I have. Ho, ho, ho.
Brr, brr, brr.
You son of a bitch, Santa.
Santa, you piece of shit.
That's it, Jack. Keep going. Light this place up like a Christmas tree. Oh. Shit. Bonky boys.
One more.
What? One. There we go. Now get out of there, Jack! Fire in the hole! Hooray! We killed Santa Claus! Oh no. The worst achievement possible. Oh no, we killed Santa Claus. Pumpkin Puss from Jack makes me think of Miss Bunger. Makes me miss Bunger, not think of Miss Bunger. You miss Bunger. Me too. But like it's legit. Like when Daniel takes off his head in Medieval 2. That's why even more I get medieval vibes from this, because that's a mechanic in that one.
Die.
New checkpoint.
That's better.
You silly bitch. Well, that worked better than I expected.
Take that, rats. It's crows.
12. There's one up there. There, Dean. Sure is quiet with no birds. No bird skulls chirping at me. This looks like something, but it's not. Oh boy, it sure isn't.
Oh boy.
Okay, well, I guess we're moving forward. We're moving forward. Stop it. Fire! 14 out of 20. I wonder if I have to go all the way back to the man if I want to change my clothes, or if there's going to be another one. So I think it's pretty straightforward right now.
You won't get in my way.
Okay. You're right, I might not. It's possible. Oh. Yep, there is one out there. I wonder how many... Wait, what? Oh, the bridge went away. Oh, no. Oh, okay.
I hate to be rude. I'm not taking visitors.
So I saw this, but I didn't see it. Yeah, now I'm not sure how many of these I've missed. 15. That one's hard because I couldn't hear it either. This looks like it's something back there. Why did the bridge turn off that one time though? That's kind of weird. Oh, a place I've already been. Okay, good. My eyes do not deceiveth me. Die. You're not geometry? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's be careful, me. That wizard is as good as dead. New checkpoint! Tasty. That's better. Use! Okay. Here's the spot I have to jump to get to the ice or something. Looks like you'll need to find a way across, Jack. Pity you can't fly. You bitch. Wait. This is already in use. Ah. Well, let's see. Oh no! Oh no! Why did you let me kill them, game? I tried to save them! Well, let's go over there and forget the sins I've committed. My body! Grandma's phone! I forgot about it already. Disc jockey. Very good. Grandma's discovered. Okay. That was just for this, so that's good I did this. That's where I came from? Yeah. I've done a connection here. There's rats over there. They may not harm me. What is this? I hear a bird here. Peep, peep. Don't let me on fire myself. Bird collected. Okay. That's just for looks over there, probably? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what I can see. We need 4 more birds. Hello, rats. Goodbye, rats. Oh, don't punch at me. Filthy rats. That's on fire, so I've been there. Oh, I accidentally did the right thing somewhere, right? No, that one needs to be done. So that was this one? Yeah. Okay, cool. I think I got everything out here. Feels like it. Phew, that was a head scratcher. Well done, Jack. Keep it up. Was it though? I'm not that dumb to scratch my head. I did light a tree on fire, but you know, that's not new. That's hardly newsworthy. Okay, I saw and heard no boys. And I don't think I can go back, so even if I get enough... Uh-oh. It's the boatman. I don't think I'll unlock the skeleton. New checkpoint? That's better. I don't think I'll unlock the final outfit unless he shows up at the very end. I hope.
Ah, Jack, my least favorite customer. Oh, great, you again? Let me guess. You need a ride across, but you're not paying. And if I don't ferry you across, you'll do something violent. I'm so glad we have this special friendship of ours. All right. Get on. I know the drill.
Let's-a go.
All aboard. Hold on to your hats.
Nice moves. Uh-oh.
Time to fuck.
Time to fuck. Time to jump ship. That Jack has had his butt kicked. They deceived me. I double jumped at the wrong time.
All aboard. Hold on to your butts.
I played myself, it's true. It's incredibly true. Shockingly true. It's Crow magically true.
Time to jump ship.
Come here.
Hold on to your hats.
You're gonna... yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Don't open that door. Give me the health, boys. Time to jump ship. Yep.
Ghosties. Tasty.
A bit too early, but it's fine.
Time to jump ship.
Kind of feels like I need to go over there, but also I don't think so.
Wall up ahead. You have to find your way around.
So now I know that means he's not waiting for me. Or he's not done. This is cool. Oh, really? That's not even water! Great Jack has failed his mission 15 times. That... I got my toes wet and exploded. Da 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 da. So I need to wait for it here. I was like, yeah, that's fine. Turns out.
Hold on to your hats.
At a time like this, you shifty bitch. No! Boo. The world has been saved 16 times. Boo. Well, here we go again. One little touch of the water and you explode to hell. To hell. Don't light my way. Look in there.
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah, they're pretty good. This is like the longest one so far. But it's fine. Also, I was just stupid there.
This is where the journey ends. You really are Stingy Jack. But you're our only hope left.
Da 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 da.
Here we are, Jack. Kill that wizard. I'll clear your tab just for you.
Thanks, Dad. You know where these skulls are? Can you do me a solid? New checkpoint!
Tasty.
There's a hole up there. Shut up. Ha ha ha. Take a little bit of damage as a treat. Ha ha ha. I didn't kill that thing. Y'all dead? Get out of here. Okay. Well, there's fire, my favorite. Okay, nothing. Except fire. There's a whole lot of rude boys over there. I see a skull over there. There's so many soldiers, Jack. Time to break out the boom boom. Shit's on fire, yo. Alright, this is not a good deal for me. That's a pretty good deal for me, actually. Ah. Did I blow up the other sniper? Oh, I accidentally killed the other sniper, I guess. And shit's on fire. 6 shots. Come here. Da 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 da. Ah! Da 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 da. Uh-oh. Damn it. I was too powerful. It's really powerful. You're not even moving, sir. You're about to die, though. Kaboom! Ha! I guess you've already said that. Size really does matter, he said. He said it. It's real. I am the storm that is approaching. New checkpoint! I haven't heard from my owl friend in a while. That's better. Alright, so I need to get out there for a skull. Not another portal. Oof, it makes me so dizzy. Wait, how many is this? This isn't 20. 17. If I missed 3? This feels like the last little section here. Guess we'll find out!
You're using my portals? Now you have no decency, Jack. Have you no decency? Oh. On second thought, this could be valuable research.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Let's see how you handle this.
What? What am I handling? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Good, that's good. Thank you, Jack. This has been most enlightening.
Dun, dun, dun. You'll float too? Okay. You say so. Alright, bird skulls. Give me you. Give me yourselves. New checkpoint! That's better. Okay, nothing there. Get him. I hear a bird. That's 18. Just don't catch everything on fire, me. Just don't do it. Son of my butt. Alright, there's 19 over there. So there's 3 bodes somewhere. Did I see? No, I just saw that one. Oh no, that's not one. Okay, 2 more. Yeah. Okay, that's death. I will cause fire for fun. One last ride. Oh, it sounds like the birds are complaining when I use them. Bring it around town. See something ahead? Looks like a workshop. In the north? Oh no. Oh god. Turns out we're okay. Till we're not. Everything's fine. And on fire. Who's clacking? Who's blubbering at me? I didn't mean that. For some reason I was like, oh yeah, lock on. That's not real. Okay. Feed me everything. Feed me mine power coins. And there's 19 over there. And silence fell. Silence got blown apart by birds. I feel like I kind of hear one. But I don't know. Remember, you're a lie. Yeah, your geometry is fake. Fire. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Everything's fine. No ice. That's not great. That's a spooky. Bird heads. I crave one more of you, or else I would really have missed one head, one skull this entire game. At the very end somewhere. It's... oh wait. It's past the workshop. Yeah, it's in there. Nice. Knock knock! Oh, not so fast, Jack!
Santa, didn't I kill you already?
Why, yes, you did! And now you're on my super naughty list, Jack. I came up with that just for you.
How did you survive the workshop?
I'm magical, you idiot. I'm still recovering, but I can't stop working on these toys. I've got a quota to fill.
Capitalism. Dying.
I know, right?
Well, I put you down once. Maybe I can do it again. Sounds like you need a break.
Put Santa to bed. Mini game. I really like these actually. Oh, this guy stayed dead. Looks like we gotta kill Santa again. Quick, blow this place up again. That ought to show him. Like, I like that there's a bunch of different kind of mini games. Bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, light him up, baby. Merry his Christmas. Bam, bam. Plus, I like when we get to be little tentacle boy. Which this look right here is the intent, but not the execution of the Spooptown video. When he grows out of it, I mean, kind of, but we didn't go and get tentacles. We just worked with what I brought with me, literally. Fire in the hole! I never thought I'd say, I can't believe we killed Santa Claus, let alone twice in one day. Pretty good. Here it is. Skull Obsessive. You've got a problem, man. I want to change my outfit, though. I want the final one. Here it is. Jack, I can feel the wizard's power. Oh, my feathers are ruffled. This is it, huh? The wizard's on the other side of this portal. Yes, there's no doubt about it. He's just through there. It's practically gift-wrapped for us. Yes. How kind of him to leave the portal open for us. This could be a trap. Trap or no trap, this is it. This is what you're here to do. You've got a job to do, Jack. So get to work. Kill the wizard and doom the world. Okay. Snowman. I kind of hope we can choose, but also I don't think I can just save at any time. It's just autosave, so I can't like pick what I want to do. Where's my costume man? I gotta buy a costume. Fire for good measure. Wahoo!
It appears the research value of keeping you alive is sadly run out.
Hey. Dun, dun.
Ah! My body!
Some things hit me and some things I've gone right through.
It's time I deal with you. I'll be waiting for you, Jack.
Fuck, am I gonna die from this? The dream drop distance? Maybe. Bunk.
Brum.
Bun. Oh. Oh. What the fuckle? Wait, am I like mostly dead for this boss fight? Because that's annoying. Maybe they healed me. It's Evil Vivi! Oh, they did heal me. Oh, you're not gonna say anything? Or... okay.
So you are the great Jack. At long last we meet. Welcome to my humble abode.
What is this place?
A pocket dimension, my design. Here I can work in peace. And yet, you dare intrude.
I'm here to smash your creepy little face in.
Oh, right, a business, I see. Very well. Not like it matters. This amulet is a dud.
A dud?
You might as well finish me.
Okay, I guess. Kinda takes the fun out of it.
Ha, fun? Ha. Huh?
I couldn't read that right. Anyway.
You'll find the same satisfaction in bloody murder as I do in study. And yet, despite my efforts, the amulet of Final Emperor is still lost on me. The last line on the tablet, I wiped it clear just in case you ever got the amulet. Brah! Do you want to know what that last line said? The secret to the amulet?
Go on.
A pure human spirit. That's all it said. A pure human spirit. Is my spirit not pure enough? Have I not dedicated my life to humanity's betterment?
Whoa, take it easy.
You're one to talk, Jack. I suppose your spirit is pure, huh? No attachment to a real body. All loose and free in that stupid pumpkin.
What are you gonna do? Pull my spirit out and use it for your magic tricks?
It's as good as plan as any. A gooder plan as any. Now stay still, Jack. This is gonna hurt a lot. May this be the end of your infernal existence. You insignificant wretch, don't you know what power I wield?
I love what I'm seeing.
I spent my whole life learning, training, honing my magic.
Crow the black hole.
You cannot imagine the kind of suffering I've endured.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
Oh my god. There we go.
All my studies, experiments.
I couldn't read that. No. There we go. He's down, Jack. Now's your chance. Uh-oh.
What? I'm humanity's champion. I'm the world's final hope. I am justice. Righteous justice. Justice.
Oh god. My health.
I will not be impeded by some undead half-brained common man.
Uh-oh.
You know how the story ends. Good always triumphs over evil. I'm the good guy.
This is intense. Holy shit.
I'll send you back to the legends where you belong.
Oh god. Wait, did I fail? Did I miss it by like a millisecond? I think I failed.
Face it, Jack, your time's up. You're nothing compared to my power. Give me your strongest potions. Insignificant wretch.
Uh-oh. Many uh-ohs. There we go. Oh yeah, I must have missed one then. So he could have been dead if I didn't fuck up, I guess. Well, this doesn't look good for Homestar Runner. Even though I'll probably die during this fight, it's pretty great. Uh-oh.
I am righteous justice.
Uh-oh. That angle is really bad. Getting that whole angle is bad. There we go. Whew, that was a close one. The baddest bad guy.
No! No! Ah, no! Impossible! Who do you think you are?
We're Star Fox.
I am the Great Jack. And don't you ever forget it. You cur! What have you done? Curse you, Jack, curse you! And curse this feeble world that you will inherit. That's the whole point.
He's dead, Jack. You did it! That little menace is finally dead. For all that power, he was no match for you and me.
Yes, all that power.
What are you thinking, Jack? You got that look again.
The amulet of final ember, that pure human spirit. My spirit. My spirit. Yes, yes. I can feel the power. My power. The devil can wait. It's time I had a little fun. Yes, yes. Now this is power. I'm the king. I am like a god. I am Jack. Time to jack off.
Wait, what? Who said that?
Victory at last!
Time to drink water.
Victory for the underdog.
Ow!
Victory for the devil, and victory for the great Jack.
The Great Jack and his friends.
Even with the likes of monsters, humans, and Santa Claus himself standing between him and the wizard, Jack and his companions cut through their defenses and make their way to the heart.
Nice.
The cold and bitter air does little to deter Jack from fulfilling his mission, as he finally reaches the final portal, where on the other side, the wizard has been trying and failing to unlock the amulet's power. Only releasing that Jack's pure human spirit is the final key to wielding the power of the amulet. The wizard confronts Jack in the flesh at last. As
At
the legend
last.
predicted, the champion and the pariah join in their final battle of
Good versus evil.
and evil triumphs.
Nice.
It's a long and arduous battle, and the wizard is powerful and cunning. Faced against Jack's great,
You're just telling me about what just literally happened.
the wizard falls
The wizard.
with his dying breath. He curses Jack and the world he inherits, just in time for Jack to steal the amulet and take its power for himself, empowering the humble soul inside a pumpkin like a god.
Like a god.
Returning to the devil's
Like a
good
goddamn
graces
god.
after so many centuries, Jack is free to roam the monster-infested earth and powerful enough to destroy it. All
Pizza
for
time.
another day in the life of the great Jack.
The Great Jack. Nice.
Spooky.
Oh shit, October 2016? Oh, I love this. Spooky scene. New Jack. Ooh, I actually really like that design. That design is straight out of Medieval. The scarecrows in that game. More gameplay. Me talking about the game. Awesome, QTE. Yeah, that style looks a lot more like Medieval. First good looking level. New Jack. A spider? New Jack again. Spider boss. We didn't have a spider boss. First version of, oh yeah, door. New Jack. Who dis? Armored Jack. Oh, roller coaster. Kart race. Spider monster. Cemetery gluttony north. 9. I'm running out of pee-pee. 2 9s today? Almost nice. Styx ride, cinematics, barn run. Yeah, this game is amazing. This game. I bought it on sale, but I would gladly pay full price for it. It was really good. It's exactly what I needed. I think that's a good way to kick off Spooptober. It's not spoopy, but it feels just right. And it feels like the opposite, like I said, of medieval, because it's like, you know, we're evil in this one. So I think bookmarking the season with these games, with this and then medieval. Pull Fries, book ending. Can I buy? Full closet! I wish that I did actually get that one sooner. Official, oh, I just platinumed it. Hell yeah, official groupie. Fucking hell. Well, that's a pretty easy platinum. I wish we ran around as that. Stop shopping. Yeah. Yeah, easy plat, yeah. But like, not like a game that's like, oh, level select? Just, oh shit. So yeah, if you miss stuff, that's awesome. I was hoping that would be the case, but I wasn't sure. Nice. Yeah, well, that is Pumpkin Jack.